we continue our Yakuza 5 journey. Um, Potentially, I think we're at the end of Akiyama and Haruka's part of the story. Um, and I don't know, are we going to do we get to see Haruka do the stadium thing? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm totally curious about so much, and I'm holding myself back from Googling and spoiling and all that sort of stuff. I'm one of those where I often, like, for the Yakuza games, I haven't been spoiling myself. Normally for movies and books and all of that, I literally don't care if I have spoilers. Um, so I will sometimes like, yeah, I know the ending, but it's fine because I like the progress, like the story getting there to the end. Um, the ending isn't everything. So, but I love in the Yakuza games like how they just drop like little things constantly throughout, and it's just I think it's so good how they do it. So, I don't look at future story. The only thing I really know right now is Majima's not dead because we have a pirate Yakuza game, okay? And I haven't played that yet either, and I've been not I've been looking at stills and all, because they come across, and I'm all like, oh, I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to get to Pirate Yakuza, but that'll probably be next year because I want to play 6 next. Um, and then after 6, we'll go replay 0. And then after 0, then we will do probably Ishin and Judgment, then play Yakuza 7, which is like a dragon, with Ichiban, and then play Gaiden, then play 8, or no, wait, Gaiden, then Lost Judgment, then 8, Infinite Wealth. I really need to write down which order, like the last like games I need to like which order I need to play them in. But I do know we play Judgment before we play 7. And then after sometime after 7, I'm not sure Gaiden Lost Judgment or Lost Judgment then Gaiden. So, hello Tanish, welcome in. Hello Maripolis. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out which order we play the rest of the Yakuza games in, cause like I'm really liking it. The drama's getting real juicy in the game right now. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good, Tanish. We are going to a convention on the weekend. We leave on Thursday. We get there the night before, and we're gonna be cosplaying Koroks. My group of friends and everything. There's gonna be 5 of us as Koroks. I'm kind of excited, so that's good. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, honestly. Sorry, Michael. I do have Fortnite. The my username in Fortnite is the same username as my YouTube, my Twitch, my Blue Sky, my Threads, my Instagram, my TikTok, my the same name everywhere. But I just don't really play all that often. Thank you, Tanish. It's a nice compliment. But yeah, my name it's Cassie. It's actually within the thing. I'm Cassie. Sorry, sometimes I say my name weird. It's Cassie. You know? But hello, Nadia. Welcome in. We have, if you want, you can stare at a cat. How that is charming. Charming is chilling on the corner of my desk over here. So I barely go on Instagram. So, but it has a lot of my photos through the many, many years of cosplaying and all that sort of stuff. So, there's a million photos on there. So, I occasionally post on there, and then it goes over to Threads. I'm not very good at posting, honestly. He's like, quit touching me. Don't touch my toe beans. He doesn't want me touching his toe beans. Look at his eyeballs. He's all like, he's watching. He's sus. He's sus of everything I'm doing. Bam. Yeah, I haven't really played Fortnite this whole season. Actually, I don't think I played Fortnite in 3 seasons. Was it? No, I think I played a little bit last season, but I think I only got like to level 20, which really isn't, it's pretty low. Um, but yeah, I haven't actually played Fortnite in a minute. Um, it's on my PlayStation back here. I haven't played it in a minute. It used to be my high pain game, but I haven't been in a lot of pain lately, so I haven't been playing Fortnite because Fortnite to me is like a mindless run around shooty game. Um, get a couple crowns, but you kind of just run around and shoot, 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 pew, pew, pew. And so, but since I haven't had like real high pain days where I'm like vomiting, um, and like super dizzy and all that sort of stuff, so we haven't really chilled with Fortnite in a while. 'Cause yeah, it used to, that was the game we played when I felt like Pukaka. The last couple times where I've gotten to like a point where I felt like Pukaka, we actually just played Monster Hunter Wilds, because Monster Hunter is also a game where I can just mindlessly run around and kill things. So, but it's not like a whole often. I'm just addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a game I play a lot off stream. So, that's like my evening game where I wind down from the day and I go kill some monsters, take their tails, get their gems. That's what I like to do. So, I have the game open, clicked into it so we can hear the opening sound and stuff. This, I want to mod this game to where I'm not a modder though. Maybe I should get like learn to mod just so I could mod Yakuza 5 to where I turn the cop guy into Nick Fury, and then each of the protagonists they become like a an Avenger. And last night talking with Lawyer Ganondorf, we were thinking that Kiryu would be Captain America, which totally makes sense because of his best friend Nishikiyama. He'd be Bucky. So, but he'd be Captain America. Akiyama would be Iron Man because he's loaded. He has so much money. Also, a little bit the way he acts and stuff, yeah. And then Taiga, Saijima, we could totally make him the Hulk. He could totally be the Hulk because yeah. And then who was the Oh, and then they were saying the other character, the next one we're gonna meet, which we haven't even met yet. They were like, he could be Thor. That will make sense once you get to that part. And I was like, oh, okay. So we need to get far enough to understand why he would be Thor. Um, and then for Haruka, honestly, I don't know which like event. Like I would say probably Jubilee, but I don't think Jubilee was ever a Avenger. No, she's X-Men. I don't know her like history as well. So, and then who would Majima be? I mean, is he an Avenger? Not really. Is Jubilee a game? Jubilee LTR is a X-Men. She is a mutant in the X-Men universe, and she kind of uses like fireworks are her powers. It's kind of like fireworks. So yeah, the Hulk, Jubilee, same universe. I think like they may have been on like I don't. I don't know if Jubilee ever did anything other than being an X-Men, honestly. Um, I just remember her from the X-Men cartoons. So, um, she was just a rambunctious young woman. Was she just a teenager or just a like young adult? I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've watched the X-Men shows, honestly. Um, I did watch them a long time ago. I watched them. Um, I think like my the one that I probably remember the best out of all the X-Men cartoons from like the 90s and early 2000s is X-Men Evolution. That one got weird. What are you staring at? There's no one out there. You're making me nervous. Someone in the apartment that's not supposed to be in the apartment? Oh, that's just the shadows of cars driving by. It's being weird. How's your day going, LTR? You having a good day? Take my vitamins. I'm doing good. I'm going to a an anime convention here in a couple days, so I'm kind of excited for that. We made our cosplays. We're going to be Koroks from Legends of Zelda. It's good times. It's going to be in the um, Seattle. So sorry, I was taking my vitamins. My vitamins. Here. Taking vitamins. Vitamins, I need them for my thyroid. Make me feel better. Or make me feel like normal. Real anime characters? Well, I mean, a lot of people cosplay at SakuraCon. So, pretty much any anime you can think of and any video game that is like Japanese made, there's probably someone cosplaying a character or more from it at SakuraCon. SakuraCon has a lot of people who cosplay. A lot of people cosplay at SakuraCon. So it's pretty intense, like how much cosplay there is. There's also a lot to do there. They have like a huge arcade. Like, think of like any arcade you've been to and the area that they take up of space inside the convention hall, it's bigger. It's bigger. It's not like just 10 machines. No, it's like 100 machines. And they're all like they're not games like skee ball or the basketball or anything like that. No, it's like really like weird Japanese arcade games. And so there's like the music one where you're like doing this number and you're like slapping everything and like oh my God. So many machines. And it's loud. There's a lot of DDR and all that sort of stuff. You can hear people, like, you can hear the arcade from a long distance. Like, they're like, you're like, where's the arcade? Don't worry, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. You'll know when you're close. Actually, more like, you'll hear it from a great distance, honestly. Like, you'll be like, oh, it must be around here. And then just follow the sound and you'll find where they made a little arcade. Then there's like VMUs, where they actually do like anime music videos that just play all day, and it's like a theater. So they turn one of the conference room, like a couple of the conference room into theaters, and it just like they will rotate between showing anime music videos, and all that sort of stuff. And so, if you want to just like go chill and watch an anime or music videos, you could just probably pop into one of those rooms for a little bit if you want to just sit for a minute. And there's the whole artist alley, the exhibitors hall, pretty much like your standard convention, but like it's mainly around like anime and like Japanese made uh manga, games, you name it, like that's kind of stuff. So, there's a lot of people there. It's pretty big. But yeah, it's in the Seattle area. So, or in Seattle, not in Seattle area. It's in Seattle. It's downtown Seattle, not too far from where the monorail and that sort of stuff is. Yeah, Seattle's in the US. Yeah, it's in the States. It's in Washington State, so it's Western Washington. Um, it's right on the Puget Sound. So, um, not too far from water, honestly. It's not like right like if the way Washington is, it has like that like inlet that comes like in, like has that little part that like jets up a little bit. Seattle is on the other over, yeah. You'll, you can like probably look it up on a map and get a general idea of where Seattle is. I am an hour away from Seattle, so we drive down, we get a hotel room, and we stay there Thursday to Sunday, and then we come home Sunday evening. But yeah, we go down on Thursday because you can pick up your badges the day before, for badge pickup, and but we also do like some pretty intense cosplays, and so there's a few people who wake up at like 6, 7 a.m. so they can start putting their makeup on. So, sometimes full body paint. Sometimes our costumes are really intricate, and all that sort of stuff, and they have to like um, use like glue and all sorts of things to like get stuff into place, and that sort of stuff. And then we usually head out about 9:30, 9:30. We're not too far, and just walk over, and then we wait in the line to get in, and then you just head into the convention hall, and you just have fun. So, and hang out all day and walk around and talk with people. And then we usually check out what things we want to potentially buy, make notes. And then on Sunday, we're in more comfy costume kind of situation, not really too in costume, just like um, clothes that kind of show our what we like. And then we then go and try to haggle and get things for on sale. I'm actually not too sure on the age restriction. I do believe you might have to have an adult with you. I just don't know. I'm an old lady, so yeah, I don't actually know. You could probably go to sakuracon.org and you can see what the age restrictions are on it. Uh, So I know certain like under a certain age you have to have an adult, but I don't remember for teens like where the age changes to where if you have an adult or not have an adult situation. Uh, I probably won't stream there. The internet's usually not too good, and I'm not gonna buy like an extra like do like a hotspot or anything, so I can make sure I have good internet. So since there's so many people there, the internet's usually not. It's usually very bad. It's very bad. So, but yeah, I probably won't do like a stream or anything while I'm there. If I remember, maybe I will record some stuff. I don't know, but I'm also the worst at that too. My phone usually gets slid right up into a pocket, and it kind of stays there the whole entire time while I'm wandering around and enjoying things. So, but yeah. We're gonna play. You see this? Bow, bow, bow. Kind of excited. See how much we push forward in. The first scene? Oh, I don't know. There's so many scenes. It like flashes between different scenes that are within the game during that part. Lucky service. Okay, so we are level 14. What's going on up there? There's an exclamation point up there, so let's go check it out. Anyways, you gotta go to sleep, but good luck. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you around, LTR. Why is he laying on the ground? You okay? Oh, it's you. Akiyama, right? It's me, Banba. I'm doing the Victory Road thing. Oh, right. You're the one who got signed up by your dad, aren't you? That's right. I just got thrashed, though. He was pretty tough, yeah? No, not at all. I just wasn't taking it seriously, and it bit me in the ass. Enough that kind of talk. Ryoichi? Dad? Let me tell you why I really entered you into the Victory Road. Putting the dojo's name out there was just a cover. The real reason was to snap you out of this attitude of yours. You have ability, Ryoichi, but you've let it go to your head. Look at your training. You're just wasting time aimlessly following lessons at the dojo. You become much weaker than you realize. Can't you see that? Me? Weak? Don't be ridiculous. Did you forget I was in the top in the country for karate back in junior high? That's ancient history. Now you're only top in our tiny dojo, if that. That's not true. I'll prove it to you right now just how strong I am. All right, Akiyama. You signed up for the Victory Road too, right? Then I challenge you to a fight right now. Oh, I thought that might happen. Sorry, man. But I'll give this all I've got. Here goes. Come on, Ryoichi. We're gonna kick your butt. You're taking all my heat. Sign. No! I want to hit you with a sign. He keeps like grabbing me. And knocking the signs out of my hands. Which is rude. Oh, we're going with the killer kick combo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I need to turn my headset up. The game feels quiet. You're not kidding. I could tell as soon as we started. I did my best, but I lost in the end. You showed me I'm still lacking, both in skill and mental strength. That's gotta be it. Right, Dad? That's it. All right. Then I'd better head back to the dojo. I'll put myself through the toughest training I can imagine until I'm ready for the victory road. Just wait, Akiyama. When I come back a new man, you and I are going to fight. Yeah! Looks like next time my win won't be so easily won. I owe you big time, Akiyama. Tell you the truth, though. I did want him to win some recognition for the dojo. I thought my son could qualify without a problem. I had no idea he'd meet an formidable as foe as you. I guess I'm just as guilty of overconfidence as he is. Like father, like son, as they say. Anyway, let's keep this just between the two of us. Are we gonna sneeze? Excusey. Wasn't planning the sneeze, but we did it. You? Okay. So we healed up. Let's add another ability. Taunt your enemy now. Regain your footing when you're about to get knocked down, then perform a counterattack. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I should probably... We're like so close to like leveling up. What else can we get experience from? Let's take a look at the map. So if we go to Club Sega, we can get experience from games. There's Sunrise, the Golf Center. What are you? Mahjong. Haruka's apartment, the Crest Bar. So, karaoke. Oh, we haven't gone to do karaoke as, like, what's his face? Yeah, we haven't done karaoke as, what's his face? Oh, another Victory Road person. Got him. Okay. Another fight. Damn. Ooh. Traffic cone? Come on, Toshiro, go down. Ooh, 1,000 yen. Is he wearing a hat? Okay, he is. I was like, is his brain on display? got him. Okay, so the golf we don't really want to do again. Should we do the arcade? Because I know if we play the games, you also get experience from them. Not just from fight. Like... Let's see. I don't really like playing Virtual Fighter. I honestly don't like playing that game either. Let's just try on normal. Okay. Boom on the front drum. Tap the rim. And I think drum roll is these buttons on this side. Yeah. Okay, so rim is you guys. And then the front's that, and then the front right is that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No. Did we do it?
成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Ba-bum-bum. We didn't even make it onto the board.
曲を選ぶか。
We didn't even make it onto the board.
難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
Oh no! 'Oh my god, that one's hard.
成績発表だ。
That one's hard. I don't even think we made it on the board.
クリア成功だ。
We actually did get the first place. We sucked at that one though. Did we get any experience out of that? Let's get out of here. Damn, how many Victory Road qualifiers do we gotta kick? That's right. This can't be. How'd you kick my butt? You're just bad, dude. You're just bad. That's all you are. You're not even good. Level up the weapon. Hey, I can't pick up bikes. Why do you get to pick up bikes, huh? Rude. Put your bike down. I got a keg and I know how to use it. He ran away. He got so scared he had to run away. Hey, he got some marker beard too. It's so funny when they got marker beard. Get up. You get them knocked on the ground. A gold plate. That's kind of cool. Street punks. I wish, like, as I'm fighting them, if I can see how much experience I'm getting per fight. Like, is it a trash? Oh. Don't let one win go to your head. You don't even have the balls to show your face. Aren't you gonna say anything, you coward? Are you fighting on the victory road too? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you're doing then, right? My name's Hanya Kurakawa. That youth was my opponent. But it wasn't the battle that angered him. That Hanya mask got under his skin. Some might think you're not taking it seriously with that thing on. No, it was nothing like that, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps I'm just a coward hiding behind this mask. No, I wouldn't say that. Seems more like those masked wrestlers if you ask me. I don't see anything wrong with wearing a mask. The suffering is mine alone to bear. I don't expect anyone else to understand it. Fix all kinds, I guess. What is that guy? Do we get to fight the Hanya masked man eventually? We're gonna fight these guys. Honestly, we don't need that extra kick. He was already down. They keep giving me modified lighters. Is that even what I want? Yeah, we're not getting barely any experience from these fights. Oh. Is this just Mahjong here? Is there like anything else I can play here besides this? Oh. I don't know. The game's too hard. Not really too hard. It's just I haven't memorized it all, and it's like, do I want to memorize all of it? It's just so much to remember. Because it's not just like matching. You have to. There's more to it. If it was just matching, we would do it easy peasy. Ooh, pull. Got it. They gave me a sword. Yeah, I think we're only getting about 400 experience per fight, which means 8,000 experience left. Even just level up to level 16, it's gonna take a minute. And I think that's more than I want to do. There's still 2 sub-stories. Which honestly... we just walked everywhere. And I didn't really see anything trigger. Okay, let's go main story a little bit.
Akiyama-san.
はるかちゃん。
いえ、まだ警察の方からも連絡ありません。
そうか。くそ。
秋山さん、何が起きてんの？はるかを連れてたあの連中なんや。
大阪工業って組だ。奴らはパク社長が別れた旦那から受け取った手紙を欲しがっている。はるかちゃんがその手紙を持ってると思ってんだ。
そんなもんのために？まさかそれで社長も堀江君もその大阪工業が？
ああ。
なんてこと。
Unbelievable.
このまま何もできへんの？うちら。
What do we do? What do we
はる
do?
かちゃんがどこにいるのか手がかりはゼロだ。動きようがない。
失礼します。
お前、勝也。
I've never been so stressed out I pass out.
はるか？
眠っているだけです。怪我はありません。
The only time I've ever fainted is heat stroke.
この度は御社の大事なお嬢さんを大変申し訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん、大阪芸能の社長であると同時にもう一つ裏の顔を持っています。近江連合本部長直参大阪工業会長という顔を。 パク社長と堀江さんを手にかけた金井という男は私の部下です。お詫びのしようもない。
ふざけるな。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、私もその事実を知ったのはつい先ほどなんです。ですが我々の目的はあくまで手紙だけ。パク社長の別れた夫を追う必要があったんです。
何者なんだその男は。
彼女の別れた夫、それは東上会の大幹部真島五郎です。
おー。
なんだと。
真島は先日札幌で死んだはずでした。しかし実際は生きている。我々は組織を挙げて真島の行方を追っています。その真島がパクさんに会うため手紙を送っていた。我々はその中身を知りたい。
手紙なんか知らない。
そこのお嬢さんならご存知のはずだ。
なぜそう思う。
彼女の持っている万年筆です。パクが何より大事に持っていたものだ。彼女はそこのお嬢さんに自分の全てを託した。私はそう見ています。
あんたは一体。
パク社長と私とはかつて同じ業界で生きた十数年来の友人、いや戦友とも言うべき仲でした。だから私にとっても彼女の死は辛く悲しい出来事なんです。はるかさんが目を覚ましたら手紙を私に渡すよう言ってください。それがお互いにとってベストの選択です。
ずいぶん勝手な言い分だな。
分かっています。だがヤクザとはそういうものだ。できればいい返事を期待しています。
Dude, like the suspense, like the people who played this game like way back when it first came out and everything, and the whole like Majima dying and then like all this like everything that's kind of going on was probably like so like like really wow. But since I already know Majima's alive because we're playing this game late after seven's already been out, eight's been out, and now we have Pirate Majima or uh, Pirate Yakuza. We know Majima's alive, so we're already a little spoiled on like Majima's not dead. We know.
これからどないすんの秋山さん。
とりあえずははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待つ。ただ手紙があろうがなかろうがこの町にじゃ。
No, I'm trying to. Maybe about there. Should have it like right there. Hmm. There.
俺たちに逃げ場はない。
大阪出る気？
明日の朝一番ではるかちゃんを連れてカムロ町に行く。あそこなら東上会の力があるから近江連合も迂闊に手が出せないし、何より彼女にはやらなきゃならないことがある。
それって日本ドームでのイベントのこと？
そうだ、それをやらなきゃ意味がない。なんとしてもパクさんの夢を叶えてやらないと。
もともと東京に行くつもりやったけど、まさかこんな形になるとはな。
とにかく今ははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待とう。
わかったわ。
Who's calling her? To the cop.
もしもし。
沢村遥さんですね。
そうですが、メールを見たんですけど、どなたですか？
大阪芸能の社長の勝也です。
一体何の用ですか？
パクさんが旦那さんからもらったという手紙を渡してほしい。今君の手元にあるはずだ。
どうしてですか？お断りします。
君はパクさんを殺したのが私らだと思っているようだね。まあ何を言っても信じてはくれないだろうが、それじゃあ不本意ではありますが、脅迫するしかないですね。
脅迫？
実は君のことを調べさせてもらいました。君のような素晴らしい才能をパクさんが一体どこから発掘したのか興味があったものでね。君沖縄から来られたそうですね。朝顔という養護施設で育ったとか。
そうですが、それが何か？
その施設の前の経営者の名前を知って驚きましたよ。桐生一馬。まさか君があの伝説の極道の身内の人間だったとは。東上会との抗争から数年が経ったとはいえ、我々近江連合の内部にも彼に恨みを持つ人間は未だに多い。もし桐生さんの居場所が知れたら仕返しに向かう者が出ないとも限らないでしょう。ひょっとしたら彼をおびき出すために朝顔に手を出すくらいのことはやりかねません。
そんな、朝顔はあの手紙と関係ありません。
だが脅迫というのはそういうものだ。どうでしょう、桐生さんの命と朝顔の存続、パクさんが残した手紙と交換といきませんか？
そんな。
君のアイドルとしての才能は私も買っています。本来なら順調にメジャーデビューを飾ってほしい。でも私もなりふり構っていられる状況じゃないんでね。どうですか？
わかりました。その代わり手紙を渡したら、今後二度と私たちに関わらないって約束してください。
関わらないね。でも現実的には無理ですよ。君とはまた現場でお会いすることもあるはず。同じ業界の仲間としてね。まあその時私に向かって笑顔が作れるくらいじゃないと芸能界では生き残れませんよ。それが芸能界。君が首を突っ込んだ世界です。手紙の受け渡し場所ですが、新大阪駅の23番ホームまで来てください。
新大阪駅？
ええ、私もスケジュールが詰まってましてね。申し訳ないがそこまで私に来てほしい。ああ、そうそう。もちろんお一人で来てください。私も一人で行きます。
本当ですね。
約束します。では待ってますよ。
はるか、目を覚ましたんですね。
Mm-hmm. He was worried about us.
気分はどうだい、はるかちゃん。
大丈夫です。もう。
怖い思いしたね。俺がついていながらすまなかった。
いえ、そんな。
ねえはるかちゃん、パク社長の元旦那からの手紙って君が持ってるのか？
ええ、場所は社長の金庫の中に帳簿が入ってた金庫です。鍵はこれです。
待ってて、持ってくる。
参ったな。あそこにあったのか。俺もうかつだったよ。はるかちゃん、手紙はもう読んだのかい？
いえ、読んでません。
そっか。差出人はね、 君も知ってる人だったよ。
え？
真島五郎、東上会の大幹部。真島の組長がパクさんの別れた旦那だったんだ。
そうだったんですか。
勝也の狙いは手紙の中身。行方をくらませている真島組長の居所だったんだ。奴らは真島さんの手紙を渡せと言ってる。
あったわ、これやね。
この手紙、私が預かっててもいいですか？
Hi,
いや、
Siren.
しかし、それじゃ
Hello.
あ君が狙われ続けることになっちまう。
大丈夫。私に考えがあるんです。
The
任せてもらえませんか？
drama is so juicy.
そうか。
Yeah, lick your lips.
わかっ
It's
た。
delicious. Mm.
じゃあ私、今日はもう家
How's
に
your
帰
day
ります。
going?
なんだかちょっと疲れちゃって。
あ
Ooh,
あ、
thank you.
ほんなら私が車で送るわ。
心配ないですよ。もう一人で大丈夫ですから。
そう？あんまし無理せんと。
We're doing good.
辛い時は辛いってちゃんと言うんやで。
We're like 2 days away from leaving. We leave on Thursday down to Seattle.
それじゃあ
We
失
go
礼
the
しま
night
す。
before because we wake up pretty early on Friday morning to there's some people who use like do like body paint and all that sort of stuff. So we wake up pretty early and get ready and then we're out the door at like 9:30.
秋山さん、どないしたん？
So and then we're at the
さっきから
con the
浮かん顔し
whole
て。
day.
はるかちゃん、
But our costumes are
何
pretty
か
like
隠してる
they're doing
何の
good.
こと？
No, we just drive
目
down.
が覚めた後からずっと様子が変だった。
We're an hour away.
ひょっとしたら勝也に先手を打たれたかもしれない。
ひょっとしてさっきの。
どうした？
さっきはるかが目を覚ます前、部屋から話し声が聞こえました。新大阪駅って言ってたような。
Oh,
新大阪
Shinosaka.
駅。
But yeah, I'm thinking of bringing my secondary costume, like, because I always bring more than one costume. We always do one new costume a year, like group cosplay, where we all cosplay together. We do one new one every year, and this year is the Koroks. But I also have, I haven't worn it in probably 3 or 4 years, but I also have my Buette cosplay. Um, and I carry these bad boys here. This scene. And I have like my booze. Oh, I have like some fishing wire here so I can like hold them. It doesn't really appear in photos. But I have a couple crocheted boos that I made. I made these little guys. They're so cute. I have only 2 of them. And I also, but yeah, I'm thinking though of with my Buat costume because it's not gonna be like the warmest. Is I'm thinking of wearing my black combat boots with my black leather coat over the dress and everything. Um, be a little like shy Buat, but badass. So my crown is right here. But yeah. We're ready. And then I'm also gonna bring my Gudetama onesie for nighttime when I want to like dress down but still walk around and everything. So I'm gonna bring my Gudetama onesie for the dress down at the end of the day. I don't know which end of the day I'll wear it. Actually, it might be Friday's end of day because I'll probably do I think Boo Out on Friday. We're doing Koroks on Saturday. That's all day comfy costume. And then Sunday, I'm thinking while we're walking around, I have like a romper, a short romper. Actually, maybe the romper I'll wear on Thursday, the way down. Friday's a colder day. No, I can wear the romper on Sunday. Sunday's going to be the colder day. The warmest day is going to be Friday, then Saturday a little colder, and then Sunday's the coldest day. Well, like the low 50s. So Aristotle's here. He's being cutie. But yeah, my Bouette dress that I have like a kind of like different combinations of Bouette cosplay dresses and stuff. I have two different white corsets. I have a boned skirt that like what is it? Like kind of like it's like the hoops in it. It has the hoops in it, so it's like pushes like way out. So like, and then I have a few different like pairs of white shoes. I have ones that are like make me taller. They're like platform. I have like some high heels that are like lacy and everything. Everything that my bouette is, it's all lacy white. It's like very pretty stuff. I just take the red jewel that's on the front and I like move it from costume like to the top to top. I just use a little bit of hot glue. You just like rip it off, peel the hot glue off, and then you just redo some hot glue and stick it on. Very easy to move around the red jewel. Um, and then yeah, we got that. He's drooling over here. But yeah, my Buat costume is probably the most expensive because I have so many different prop like clothing that I switch in and out between this one. The dress I'm going to be wearing is a dress that I got that is first time wearing as Buet, and it's white, lacy, and it's kind of like comes in and goes like a little bit around the neck and then like comes down like so. So like your shoulders are pretty much completely free. And then it has like comes high up on the back. It's kind of like a racer back kind of, but a little wider than a racer back. Um, and then the back, the skirt comes down and it's like longer in the back and everything. If I don't wear like shoes that are at least like an additional this much height to me, it actually drags on the ground. And then the front part comes just above like the knees. It's really pretty. That one though, because of the way it like cuts in, how far it cuts in on the sides here, I do have to wear like a silicone bra situation or like a strapless bra because no straps. You can see the straps, okay? So I actually don't have a strapless bra, so I just do like the silicone. I have a few sets of silicone bra things. Because I wear there's quite a few times where I wear costumes where a bra situation I don't want my straps to be showing, okay? It's not part of the cosplay to have your straps out. Oh. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. You look a little drier than earlier. I had to give him a bath in the sink. He had a little poopy butt, so he had a bath today. Looks like he's mostly dry. Um, he's like slightly damp, it looks like still. Um, but he had a poopy butt. I had to take. You have a long-haired cat. It's sometimes what you have to deal with, okay? Okay? Just long-haired cat stuff.
本当にそう言ってたのか確信は持てません。
Oh.
他に手がかりはないしな。しょうがない。今はそれにかけるか。すぐに後を追いかけよう。
Akiyama's going after Haruka. And Haruka is gonna try to give the letter over, but she actually gonna give like the letter over because she now knows it's a letter. Before she agreed, she didn't know the letter was from Majima. But is she willing to trade in Majima for the orphanage in Kiryu? So we're gonna head for a taxi. I don't see any question marks. I actually need to go grab some clothes out from the dryer, everything. So I'm gonna put you on my BRB screen. It takes a second for the clips to pop in. It's fine. It's just thinking about its life. But while you're on this, I have to go grab some clothes out of the dryer and everything, and I'll be like a few minutes or so. Is it gonna pop? I see part of the the clip thing. It's taking a second to load. Hella prepared. Wish I had a silicone stuff too. Long hair cat stuff. Yeah. Usually have to cut down Leo's butt hair so he doesn't get poop or peas. They can.
Run out of time or
Anyways,
decide to
I'll
give
be right
up
back.
halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. Okay, enough messing around. It's time to the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Okay. Right? Oh, almost forgot a tiny detail. I gotta pay 20 rupees.
Look at this. It's so cute. Yeah. It just dabbed. It was like. Okay. What'd I just drop into the water? Did I drop the ostrich in the water? Are you okay? You're not drowning, are you? Oh, you need to jump up a little bit. Why does this doggo want me so much? Is this a double dog? Look at them all up there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I did not agree to you guys doing that.
Unbelievable. You passed our training with grit and true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the fourth Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this secret platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. A true Goron brother. Welcome to the family.
He's driving vehicles right in. He's so worried. What? I almost had that. So rude. Oh, mouth. Oh no. We did it. They just want a hug. They do look like they want a hug. He's constantly making whiny noises. Got all the clothes out of there. I'm gonna have to brush the one thing. I washed a thick um what is it? It's like a bat. It is a bat. It's a bat like fleece thick hood coat dress kind of thing. It's pretty thick, but it has like this fur along the trim and the ears and everything. And waiting for it to like air dry. Ugh. No. So I just dried it in the dryer, and what I'm gonna end up having to do is probably later today or tomorrow, I'm gonna have to like go and brush all the trim, the hair, to like straighten it out because have you ever like thrown You probably, you throw something into the dryer that has like the hair stuff, and it all gets like kind of like matted. I gotta go brush it. I gotta brush it and get it all straightened back out. But it kind of looks like a sheep hair right now with how it's all like clumpy and stuff. Uh, I hate it. But it's one of those I can't remove that part from it. It doesn't have a detachable hood, so I can actually remove it. So it was one of those where I just bit the thing and like threw it in the dryer. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. You getting addicted to the Elder Scrolls Online? I see you. I did that one summer. My early streams are actually me playing just Elder Scrolls Online. Uh, a lot of my early streams. I have a highlight of it, and I was like back. It's never been flagged to be removed, but it was way back when what is it? You before they had the thing where they would actually like even still hasn't pinged, but a Michael Jackson song came on, and because I was playing music as I was like running around in Elder Scrolls, and then all of a sudden my character just out of nowhere just starts walking sideways, and I was just like, "What's going on?" That's my highlight from that game. It's been around forever. So, or is it an early clip? But yeah, I played Elder Scrolls Online for a million years. So it was 500 hours in 3 months. I did 500 hours in 3 months. Um, I knew I had a problem, so I cut myself off. I was also working full time. Yeah, I was also working full time. So I cut myself off. I haven't touched Elder Scrolls since. Because I know if I do, I would that would be like the only game I play because I really like it. I read all the lore. I made multiple characters so I did all the starting areas. Um, and yeah, I never got into the house market in that. I know there's like whole build your house or like buy a place and then you uh furniture and all of that. I never got into that market. I was mainly in the single player kind of part of that game where I literally played that game like it was just a big, huge single player game. Like I barely ever played with other people. I would see them running around, but I never played with other people. There's also one of the towns where people RP in. There was a town where you can pretty much walking. Oh, I forget which the name of the city is, but everyone there is RPing. If you hit the world chat when or the area chat when you're in that, you can actually see. And then when you get real close, you start seeing like the where people are actually doing like the say chat where they're just talking. They're not in the world chat or the area chat, and they're just RPing. Like I don't know if they do it on every single server, but it was you played for a week at launch and then you just like stopped. Yeah, I played for like 500 hours and just in 3 months. You don't plan on playing with people? Yeah. So Elder Scrolls Online, I think like yeah, it's an MMO, but if you don't want to play with other people, you don't have to. So Oblivion Remastered's dropping. I've heard about that. I haven't actually played that one. So but I was part of a guild because I would throw things in there because I'd make stuff that I wouldn't actually like, and so I sold things that I would was making. So I was like a crafter and stuff, and I was part of a guild. That was what was it? I forget the name of it, but it was in Vulcan. It's why I applied for it because I saw the name of it and I was like, hey, that's a Vulcan. And I was like, and I got into it. So I didn't really talk to anybody, but I was pretty consistent at throwing things into the guild store and all that sort of stuff. So, and then I like cut myself off. But yeah, it was a Vulcan. It was a Vulcan guild. I may potentially name every single character that I play in every single MMO something in Vulcan. I may be admitting to that right now. And that anything I name, so when I saw it, I knew it was Vulcan because I actually used the Vulcan dictionary a few times. You know, don't ask me to talk in Vulcan though. I'm not gonna do it. I am a nerd, okay? I may not, you may like be like, oh, she's not. Yeah, no, I'm a total nerd. Where do we wanna? So, but yeah, I do weird things sometimes. It's really funny too. Is some people will get like that I've been naming my stuff in Vulcan, and like they'll run, like walk up, and then they'll say like come in front of me and say, uh, they'll comment on whatever my name is. So, I remember one of my names being, what was it? I think it like translated into like Bloody Death in Vulcan. And someone asked me about it. And I was like, oh, you also? Okay. We got a bunch of Star Trek nerds on who play MMOs, you know? Dude, I love his fighting. It's just so good. Like, he like his feet. He's constantly his feet in everyone's face. You've never actually watched Star Trek? I got into Star Trek during. I didn't watch. I've watched a little bit of OG, but not too much. And I know of like Next Generation, but that wasn't really my Star Trek. No, I got into Star Trek during Deep Space Nine. I got into Star Trek during Deep Space Nine, and then I kind of like backtracked a little bit and watched some of the previous, a little bit light here and there, episodes here and there. But I know more about the Star Trek universe if it pertains to Deep Space Nine, Enterprise, Voyager. I know quite a bit from those. Here. Let me attack you with the umbrella. We broke it. There's so much Star Trek though that if you're like, say you want to like catch up now, it would take you a very long time. There's so many series. I haven't watched Discovery, so I can't really tell you anything about what's going on in Discovery. I haven't been keeping up with any current TV. I think the latest show that I watch is The Pit. The show before that I've watched fully, The Good Place. I think that's pretty much it for like any recent shows out there. I don't really watch like TV all that much. So, you're watching Grey's Anatomy now on season 9? Yeah. I haven't watched Grey's. Medical dramas, they kind of pull me in, but not really. I'm usually watch like episodes here and there if it like happens to be on when if I'm channel surfing, but I don't have cable. I haven't had cable in like a decade. So I no longer just like randomly see shows and like that sort of stuff. But The Pit is wonderful. You're only on episode 2. You need to finish it. It's so good. The Pit is so good. Like, it gets so intense the more episodes you go in that you're gonna be at one point just like literally like all tensed up, and then you eventually you realize that you're just like like gripping your seat and you're just like watching it, and then all of a sudden like the episode ends and you're all like, what? It's already been an hour? And you look over at the time and you're like, shit. Because it just full like holds you. Just grabs you. You don't watch TV anymore either, Siren? Yeah, more anime. Yeah, I haven't watched anime since like well, I watched like some My Hero because my friends they wanted to cosplay it, and I did my Recovery Girl from My Hero. Um, and then I watched some Demon Slayer because I wanted to understand something from it, and I like got through I think season 2. But I don't know, anime's not really pulling and sucking me in like it did in like the 90s and early 2000s. Like Outlaw Star, fucking love that one. Yu Yu Hakusho, so good. I never finished Inuyasha, so I think I only watched like a season or so. What is the one where he goes blow and blow? That's from one of them. It's Wu Fei. His voice actor does that. What show is that? It's a very weird show. Why can't I remember? But yeah, I watched a lot of Gundam. I think I've watched 3 or 4 Gundam shows. My favorite is Gundam Wing, but yeah. I'd like Solo Leveling. Possibly. There's so many out there. That's how you were with Outlander. Anytime someone says Outlander, I'm like, Highlander? Because I like the Highlander show. I watched Highlander way back when. Also, oh, they're talking about heading to, okay. I also like a show that I watched a long time ago. I used to watch The Pretender. I haven't really watched too much TV in like probably like 12 years. I know it's been over a decade. I don't have cable. I currently pay for just 2 streaming services. I have Max, and then since I have Prime, Amazon Prime, I have their shows. Oh, I thought he was supposed to come alone, not with the big guy. Kanai. What is Kanai doing here? That dude lied. Katsuya, yeah, it lied.
さあ、手紙を渡してもらおうが。
嫌です。私が約束したのは勝谷社長です。でも、一人で来るって言ったのに約束を破った。もう手紙は渡しません。
ごちゃごちゃ言うなよ。そもそも会長のやり方は甘い。わしらその手紙一つのために散々振り回されとんだよ。この場に及んでも偽物つかまされた日には無駄骨もいいとこや。
You're not gonna leave with a fake?
わかった。
From writing or playing Minecraft, or wind down with those. Ah, yeah, I don't have Netflix. Netflix gives issues. Whatever they're freaking doing is, my TV in the living room is connected to the exact same internet as my PC here, but for some reason, it always thinks I'm traveling on the TV. It's connected to the exact same internet, and it thinks it's a different one. It's not. It's the exact same internet. It also, but then my mom downstairs on her TV, she can watch. But yeah, so I was getting irritated with constantly fighting with it to where my nephew can watch Netflix out in the living room without me having to mess with it every single fucking time. Um, but no. And so I finally was like, well, fuck you, Netflix. Like, I should be able to watch Netflix in my fucking living room. It's like 20 feet away. It's through a couple walls, but just a little walk around the corner, honestly. I don't even think it's a full 20 feet away. I don't know. It's probably like, I think probably 20 maybe, like 18. So between like where this computer is and where the TV is on the, it's like a little bit that way. But it's like we're on the exact same internet. Why aren't you working? So I kind of like said, fuck you, Netflix. And even very nicely when they asked why I was like canceling, um, I in very explicit wording and lots of swearing. I don't know if anyone read that, but if they did, I hope they were, entertained by it. But I wanted to show my displeasure, and so I cussed out the little end thing. It wasn't a person, so I wonder if someone actually reads those, though. Does someone actually read those? Like when you give like a reason why you cancel something, does someone actually read it? I hope so. Cause yeah, I canceled the Netflix and then I disconnected it from all devices because what you can do if someone is still connected, like their device is still connected, they can like go in and they can reactivate it. You can reactivate Netflix from your fucking TV. And I was like, fuck no, stop doing that. Um, get and so disconnected every single device from it and changed the password. And yeah, so grievances, probably. It pissed me off. So I currently have a bundled deal that's Max and Disney, but not Hulu. I don't think Hulu. I think maybe Hulu's in the bundle, but like it's a pretty good deal. I think it comes to like $5 per streaming service or something. It's like $16 or something like that. So, um, and I'm like, that's more than enough. I get to watch Encanto whenever I want. Okay, that's good. I love Encanto. And also watch Moana whenever I want. Those are actually my two favorite, and I kind of rewatch them way too often. And I get Encanto songs stuck in my head, and whenever it gets stuck in my head, I have to go watch Encanto. You don't even watch Hulu anymore? I think there's only one show that's on, is it on Hulu that I'm like was watching and I think I'm like currently caught up in the series. I have no idea. Is High Potential. I like High Potential. I've been liking it. But I think the newer episodes, they started doing the one thing that I don't really like is when they try to do like a storyline that elongates through all the different episodes and then you're trying to remember. I don't like that. I don't like it when they elongate something that's supposed to go through so many different episodes, but at the same time they have like the episode story going on at the same time. I don't really like that. My thing I don't like. You do Disney Plus. That's where you watch Grey's Anatomy on. Yeah. I do believe right now Hulu, Disney, and Max. I think if you have one of them, you can pretty much watch any like they like share their catalog and then get shared between the different services. There's like a few things that are like I think exclusive to certain ones, but I think they share between all the different ones. But yeah. And then I think on Amazon, I just occasionally watch something over there. Um, but the ads can be annoying sometimes getting through it. Mostly use it for, I guess the free shipping. He really wants this letter. His boss was supposed to show up alone.
まだコンサート諦めてなかったんか。ガキのくせにどこまで強欲やね。
It's in the purse. I think she's faking.
これやな。間違いなさそうや。返して。よし。ほな行くで。ちょっと待った。秋山さん。ああもう走るとし。
I really want to have this game modded, except like this Iron Man. Does he fight with his toes? I don't know, but I really think this game should be modded to where we make them look like Avengers. I think it would be so cool. But I'm not that good. I don't know how to do that. I would have to learn a whole new skill. Maybe I just find someone who knows how to do it and do it for me.
パクさんから引き継いだ夢があるんだね。夢やと？はるかちゃんが日本ドームでコンサートをすることはパク社長にとっての夢なんだ。
Hi, Charming. Can you not get in front either? You guys are the kitty cats keep getting in front.
その子の夢は俺の夢でもあるんだよ。なんやそれ。お前らの世界にもあるだろう。親の夢を子が継ぐ。
Come on, Akiyama, let's kick their butts.
夢ってのは人から人へと受け継がれていくもんなんだ。だからはるかちゃんの夢をお前たちに潰させるわけにはいかない。青臭いこと言いよって。この世界なんぼ夢見ても力のある者にはかなへんいうことを教えたるわ。 ああ、お前ら、このガキいてもうたれ。
Okay. Get. Nope. Quit hitting the back of my head. Is that everyone? Okay. No, I wanted to use a heat action. I don't think there's anything to pick up. Okay. Kick combo. Kick, kick, kick. We're doing it. Hey, rude, you calling on more people because I'm kicking your booty? Oh, you even got marker face here. took all my heat. Oh, no, 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 no. I was in the middle of attacking. Stomp him in. Stomp him in. Where's Marker Face? Did I already kick your booty? Come on. Got him.
Akiyama-san.
Getting a big long lecture from me later for going off and trying to settle things on your own. Oh, Haruka. But I don't think Haruka actually, like...
だけどどの道俺も君を東京に連れて行くつもりだった。
どうしてですか？
さっき言っただろ。君は東京に行ってコンサートを成功させなきゃならない。それがパクさんの夢であり、俺の夢であり、君の夢だからだ。夢ってのは叶えなきゃならないもんなんだよ。
Do any of you still have
それ
dreams?
に大阪にいてもまた近江連合に襲われ続けるだけだ。それよりは登場会
I mean, a nice dream, you know? Big streamer where you can make the big bucks and they like offer you lots of money for like playing their games instead of just getting the game for free and then you play and stream it. But where they actually pay you to play the game. They're like, hey, we'll give you like $10,000. Will you play our game? That's the dream.
の力があるカムロ町に行った方が安全だと思う。
わかりました。
よかっ
Doesn't
た。
quite seem, you know,
納得してくれて。
私も
feasible
社長と
though.
約束したんです。コンサートの前の日、
Hello,
待ち合わせ場所に行
Aurora.
って社長の代わりに旦那さんに会うって。でもこうなった今は社長が亡くなったこと、辛いけど伝えなきゃいけないし。
そうか。よし。
We gotta go tell Majima. You want that dream too?
東京で近江連合の奴らが待ってるかもしれない。
Yeah.
タクシーで東京に行こう。
$10,000 just to play a game. Fuck. Really? Ooh, Katsuya was there. He said he was supposed to come alone.
会長、すんませんでした。
どうして勝手に行動した？沢村遥とは俺が一人で会いに行けば手紙を渡すよう
Oh, Katsuya's he's gonna rip him a new hole.
知っていたはずだ。
それはまたあの秋山という男が出しゃばってきよると思ったもんやさかい。
俺の手に余ると。
ちゃいます。ただわしらも予防線張っておこう思て。
だがその結果、お前たちは秋山に敗れ、手紙を手に入れることもできな
Rip
か
him
っ
a
た。
hole, rip him a hole. Are you gonna take his arm too? Or who took the other guy's
ああ、
arm?
お前の
Okita, how do you
国のためを
lose his
思ってやって
arm?
くれたんだ。それを責める気はない。
You're not gonna scold him?
元はといえば、俺が堅気の仕事に手一杯で、極道の仕事は任せっきりだったのが原因だ。
いえ、そんな。
Ooh, the drama. It's so juicy
チ
right
ャンスは
now.
まだある。次こそ逃さなければ、それでいい。
You ever had a roast that's so perfectly like cooked and you put the meat in your mouth and it's just like the juiciness and it just like dissolves on your tongue? That's what this game is right now. It's delicious.
芸能界で仕事してるとよ、顔が気になって仕方ねえんだ。アイドルってのは所詮ただの幻。
Roast is so good. We have roast on Christmas.
のは外面だけ。だから俺はいつも
Quite a few of us don't like ham,
するときは
so we do
人を
roast.
引きつける何かが顔ににじみ出てるかどうかで判断する。
And my brother,
極道も同じ。
he may be only like 21, but he knows how to make a roast.
にじみ出てなけりゃ、片木の人間はこれっぽっちもビビりやしね。
It just falls
まして
apart.
沢村遥はあの桐生一馬に育てられた少女。それこそ極道なんて見飽きてるくらいだろうよ。お前があのガキを脅した結果どうだ。ビビって手紙を差し出してくれたか。
Yeah, did she cower?
ビビるどころかますます渡してくれなくなっちまった。つまりな、お前は全然怖くねえんだよ。沢村遥に舐められてんだ。極道ってのは人に恐れられてなんぼだろうが。
Oh, what's he gonna do with that?
だったら一度でちゃんと決めてこいや。
I think that went in his eyeball. Pizza with rice? That's an interesting combo. But both are
俺
delicious.
たちも東京に行く。
はい。
それにしてもまさかこの俺がここまで熱くなるとは驚きだ。あれだけ極道という世界が嫌いだったのに、目の前に近江の跡目という餌をぶら下げられたら食いついちまうんだからな。
会長。
真島は俺が必ず始末する。きっちりとな。
Yeah, like Haruka knows Kiryu and a bunch of other big Yakuza. Like, you think she's scared of you?
日本ドームでのコンサート終了後、お会いできること楽しみにしております。当日は一人で参上するので遠慮は無用に願います。真島五郎。
社長。
My mom had food poisoning when when she was pregnant with me off of ham. And I have never liked the taste of ham. Ever. It doesn't taste good to me. So I'm probably have been poisoned from ham since my mom. Ooh, new character, new character! Number 47.
マイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳。4年間のファーム生活を経て今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。いや藤田監督ずいぶん思い切った
Oh, he's only 22.
そうですね。酒井選手に何かねアクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょう。
さあここまで
I find baseball more interesting than football, but still very boring.
いいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ1球目を投げた。
Baseball at least moves. Like football? Sometimes, man, they spend forever in the same spot over and over and over. They can't get away from it. like spend a half hour of real minutes watching like 2 minutes in football minutes, and they haven't even moved like a foot.
6球目もカットしました。品田、カントは2ナッシングのままです。
いやー、品田選手いいですよ。すべて積極的に振りに行ってますよね。はい。なんとか澤田投手のカーブにね、食らいついていく。
Now hockey is a lot more interesting.
ここまですべてカーブの澤田。一発を狙うバッターの心理を読んだ見事な配球と言っていいんでしょうか。
まあでも品田選手も徐々にタイミングが合ってきましたよ。完全にカーブ狙いですね。
7球目。
Now we need to figure out why Shinada is being pulled into all of this business. What I find weird about this game so far, it feels like a bunch of like different game kind of smashed into a bigger game, but it has like the same themes kind of throughout. But they could be smaller, broken off games.
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田、品田達夫。
So like the very first part, we are Kiryu Kazuma. Act 1, we're Kiryu Kazuma, and or Kazuma. Trying to remember if it's Kazuma or Kazuma. Oh my god, there's a difference. Okay. Anyways, we're Kiryu, or I guess Taiichi, or his fake name. And we drive around, we're taxi, we do a bunch of racing. You know, it's very like that's that first like 20 hours. Probably shouldn't have taken me 20 hours, but yeah. And then we get shoved off into the next act, and we are Taiga, Saijima. And that whole process is we escape prison, we end up on top of a mountain where it's very cold and snowy, and then we have to go and hunt and stuff. And so we spend like 20 hours doing that, where we're a hunter, shooting deer, skinning them, and all this sort of stuff. And then we get to the next act, where then Haruka, which is just a bunch of dance battles. And then thrown in near the end of that act, you become Akiyama, which honestly, his fighting style is so good. I love how he shoves his toes in everybody's face. It's the best fighting style, honestly. And mixed in with dance battles. He even does some dance battles. He moves his hips. He's very good, honestly. And then now we're on to Shinada, which we're going to figure out how does he play and what random thing are we going to be doing for the next 20 hours that makes us feel like we're not even playing like a Yakuza game, that we're just playing a really long mini game. It's like mini game, like 4 mini games tied into a bigger game. Part 4. Katsuo Shinada. Is that coffee? Oh, I didn't get in time to freeze. Those cans. Do you think they're little cans of coffee? They seem to be everywhere. We could probably go to the convenience store. We can look. Are you gonna knock something over? Go get clean.
そんなに怒んなくても俺と宇野さんの仲じゃん。俺とお前の仲だ。俺はお前との腐れ縁をなんとか切りたくて仕方ねえんだよ。返せよ俺のさんま。
Out of your life?
俺は宇野さんとの縁を切りたくないの。なんだよ。どういう意味だよ。
Dude, he owes him like 30K. And like, I want to, like, we're friends. And it's like, no, dude, we're not friends. You owe me like 30K. I just want you out of my life. And he's like, no, I think you're still my friend. I'm still like, you're my friend. I want to be in your life though.
金の切れ目が縁の切れ目って言うでしょ。完全返済なんて俺まだしたくないよ。
He's being a good friend.
そうやってなんだかんだ言ってビタ一文返さねえつもりなんだろうが、今日という今日は絶対返してもらうからな。おい開けろ、ほら開けろってば。
Oh, hi,
お宅
sir.
も切り取り時間かかるならうちは出直そうか。
いやそんな。
どうしたの。じゃあ俺も手伝おうか。
大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田出た方がいいぜ。
本業さんだよ。
おい品田。
高杉さん。
いやさっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。
Did you just
家
pick
賃
your...
を代わりに取り立ててあげるって言ったら喜んで貸してくれたよ。
いや困るな大家さんったら今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。
さっきの彼からも借りてんの。ダメじゃない。仇同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。
そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。
でももっとダメなのはよ、本業から借りて返さねえことだよな。今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてますよ。利息の返済に。
だよな。
So we better get out there and go work. Is there like any money in your wallet?
うちの下の子の財布だってもっと入ってるぜ。翔さんだけどよ。
こりゃ恥ずかしい。
品田、風俗ライターなんて食えねえ仕事してねえでよ。
He writes smut for a living?
仕事面倒見てやるよ。
まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。
以前借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、
Oh,
社員不足でな。
we go work at a metal shop?
そんなに稼げるんですか。
金属の板をプレス機の上に乗せるだけの単純なお仕事なんだけどよ。まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事は至極簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の夢をプレスして落とすんだよ。社員になれば労災適用されて、指一本だいたい30万くらい保険金が下りるからよ。お前の場合だと
300 grand per finger?
2本3本。まあ完済しても鼻くそくらいほじれるだろう。
You'll still have enough to pick your nose.
今日の夕方取材一件入ってるんで、ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。
ほう、関心じゃねえか。
でしょ。さすがに利息も返せないんじゃやばいことぐらい俺も分かってますよ。
だったらよ、なんでこんな時間まで寝てんだよ。
Yeah, why are you lounging in bed if you need money?
品田、あんまりクロートの金貸しなめてると出すとこ出すからな。
出すってどちらに。
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Okay. Chapter 1. Abandoned to Glory. Crap. Of course I'd oversleep on the day of the interview. Better get my ass over to Futomomo Stat. The club's on Icho Street. That's actually pretty far. I really do need to haul ass. Come on. Let's go. Oh, this is a new town. We've never been here. Kanaicho? We're in Kanaicho. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're literally going to the other side of town. We got porn there. Good. Oh, car. There's a person here. Oh. Dude, look at his beard. It looks like he has a marker on his face. Yeah, I'm running late though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients singing our praises left and right because they read your articles. Seems like people still have faith in print media. Ah, that's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go. Shinada! How's it going, man? Yo, how about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. The rest of these saps, fuck them. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time and there's work to be done. Bet you were just sleeping in. A man's got to put in a proper day's work, you know, like yours truly. Yeah. See you around. And tell that manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. Wow, there's so many, like, cones and stuff everywhere. The Tokyo Giant. Or Gigants? Gigants? No, I didn't finish reading that. I was stuck on what that word is. Come on, think about work. Gotta get to the club. Who are you? Talking about smokers? Wait, what was that? Oh, I think it was just him. Tatsuo. Good afternoon, or is it good evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing. No matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing. And this is one of our finest products, too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say. Results may vary. Oh, that's right. We had a few more samples come in. Thought I'd save one for you. Thank you. You're always so good to me. Hey, now I don't have to worry about dinner. Oh dear, you can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. Sorry, I'm gonna run. They're all so dramatic when I knock them over. Club sexy. Okay, let's get down to business.
Domo, Yoasobi magazine desu. いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。
Swamped like a crapper at a curry buffet?
安心して。次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。俺がよ、ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。
Oh, Milky's taking time off?
今日来てないの？なんで？知らんがね。店長でしょ？店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか？更年期障害とか。
Could be the hot flashes, and that's why she's taking time off?
夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。まあ、たっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。今さら体験取材しせんでも適当にかけるがね。ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。一応きっちり体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。プレー代経費で落とせるからって公私混同しんといて。こないだもミルクの特集組んだだろ。 でも俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって。
What was wrong with the last photo?
まあそれなんだけどね、この間のミルクちゃん特集、編集部に大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
Bad press? Why?
そりゃそうだわ、若い頃の写真なんて使うから。
She says Dad's sour? So rude.
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミルクちゃんの太もも触れなくなるんだよ。
We don't need to hear about you stroking her thighs.
声出すね。繋いだるで自分で説得しや。
Yeah, are you gonna convince her to show up?
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
Why are you crying? Why is she crying?
私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
Yeah.
警備会社。
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって、
Holding him responsible?
弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれん。
He's locked up.
今会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司、以前4課におったんだって。なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレイラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ。
ちょっと待って、弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go kick their butt?
って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。
Yeah, we're gonna go.
たっちゃん行く気か？こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
Okay, so we're on Icho Street. So Kabuto's security must be that way. What a day this turned out to be. Should have stayed in bed. If you stayed in bed, you would have definitely lost all your fingers. Okay, we're here. Let's get going.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか？
私、風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれ、なんだっけ。とにかくね、あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
Oh yeah, give us the employee.
ギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リャーターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと痛みじゃすまんくなるぞ。
おお、怖っ。そのセリフ実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
おちょくっとんのか。
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
Kick his butt? Kick all their butt? They got marker face. They all got marker face. I mean, some are a little not as marker like as some others, but they got marker face. Meteor tackle. Press X to knock the enemy down, B to throw them, or just crush them against the wall. Ow, my health bar is so tiny. Don't do this to me. There. Desk to the back. It's such a tiny health bar again. And now.
鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう、弁償金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげでうちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるせん。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借
He's gonna have to borrow from a loan shark.
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。野球殿堂博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
でどうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？そんじょそこらの人間が金出して買えるような代物じゃねえぞ。
弁償は無理だけど。
おいおい、おめえは何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
We're just gonna glue it?
違う。これ偽物。
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから今はプロじゃ使われてないけど当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけどそれは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ？あ、よく見ると松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってことは。
そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ何者だ？ほら吹いとんじゃねえわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
何の騒ぎだおめえら。
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
It's fake.
何の話をしとるんだこちらさんは。
You got a fake bat. It's not real.
おい大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？ 俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おめゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか。
ええ、これはその。
He's like, no, no, I didn't do it. Ooh, he just got stabbed in the face.
何やろうが構わんがな。俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
すみません。
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけてまって。もう一発あちらさんの分も。
Wow, Kubota.
鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかりは入れないか。
On your knees.
申し訳
Get down.
ございませんでした。
Hell yeah. Beg for forgiveness.
もしもし、姉ちゃん。ああ、品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ああ、ありがとう。姉ちゃんが今からパートに向かうそうです。
パート？ああ、仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店までお礼に伺います。
A supermarket she works at.
いやいや、それは結構大丈夫だから。
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。
Oh, he doesn't know his sister.
いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
Miyako. Her name goes from Miyako to Milk Cream. It's not a big change, I guess. Miyako Milk. Are you guys okay over here? I'm not letting you go home tonight, and I'm not letting you sleep either. Oh, yes, please. Oh my god. I think they're cheating together.
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。そうそう。いいよ。
やだ、たっちゃん、恥ずかしいだね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
What's on her spine?
そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真、苦情来とったの？
もう大変だったよ。雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ、実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。女が女を捨てなければ年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだよ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
たっちゃん、
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
弟のこと。
ああ、あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは外しておこうか。
あれ、やだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたる
Whoa.
わ。
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
Okay. I just love me an in-depth interview. This article's gonna be a banger for sure. I love all the innuendos there. That was good. No time to gloat, though. The publisher's waiting. Going down Kuma Boulevard should be the quickest way. Oh yeah, we got your attacks grow more powerful while you are drunk. Hell yeah. Taunt enemies. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. Health bar. That's a health bar. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons.
あ、やべ、忘れてた。俺の3万。
Uh-oh.
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせあの闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
Oh, he's gonna walk me to work? Thank you. I need the escort. It's the perfect escort.
おめえ、いつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ。
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
There's a rumor about him?
名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
Yeah, are that family really all that dangerous?
こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど、名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ、
They're somewhere. Don't talk about the Yakuza.
蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。
Missing an
と
eye?
にかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかね
Yeah,
ない
you
ぜ。
don't want to wind up dead.
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
Oh, he needs 30K for the parlor.
シャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
Get out of here. And he slowly starts running. It's like, get back here. I want my money. Give me my 30K. How much did you get? 15?
あれ？ちょっと編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけー、何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事増えせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。
He's trying to turn in handwritten articles, not even typing them up.
豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。
Uh-oh.
高杉さん。
How much is even in there?
ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのか。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。
How embarrassing amount of money is it?
足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。
He pays his kids well.
こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して 障害者保障で利子返して。ほら、宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円。
1,327,000. Shit. He owes a lot of money. And he's hungry. And he's hungry. Dude, is that even 500 yen worth? If he goes in 217 yen, the batting center is my only hope now. Let's scoot up to Sumugi Street. He's gonna try to do the batting thing, except I think it said you needed 500. What's this? Hi, Shinada. What's the dealio? It's about that manuscript you turned in. Your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible, so I thought I'd go over them with you if that's okay. Sure. I'm sorry, I was kind of in a rush today anyway. Where should we start? Let's see. About the name of the club you visited. Oh, Furamata? I don't remember. We're gonna cheat. Fudomomo. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this says Fudomomo. The letters are all jumbled up. Okay, there's one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? It was Milky! Hey, we're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time or didn't have such shoddy handwriting... Oops, you're right. I deserve that. Not really my bad. That's about does it. Sorry to take your time. So yeah, the thing I didn't remember. So Fudomomo. Is it Momo like peach? Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. I wonder if there's anything shiny to pick up on the ground. Out of the way. I got places to be. Are you Shinada, the sleazy journalist guy? That would be me. So you're the one who wrote up a thing about melon. Oh, you must be referring to Magical Mystery Melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, that was what, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés, if I do say so myself. Gotta hand it to the girl for picking such a ripe name. It says in one word what you're about to put your hands on. They're soft, they're succulent, they jiggle to the touch. Freshest of the season by far. You shut your filthy mouth. That gonzo article of yours was on my girl. You want to explain why you're messing around with another man's woman? Did Melon-chan maybe not tell you? She's a working girl. Oh, and she still okayed my intrusion into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You got a naughty little melon on your hands. Real talk, though. This is between you and her. So can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. Sir, it's between you and Melon, okay? And I agree. Ah, knife. I need a weapon too. Alright, here we go. Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As his skills develop, you learn abilities that let him gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. When it fits the situation, use weapons in addition to my meteor tackle and punches. Huh, that one's an interesting one. Big swing. Can this guy get up off the ground? Off the ground. Here it's all over. Can I go now? It was going pretty easy on you, so you shouldn't be that messed up. Damn you. Now he runs away. Get him limping. Nope, everything's still functioning, but man, now I'm even more hungry. So just forget that little distraction, get over to the batting center. Out of the way! All these people are in my way. Oh, it's a sale, 200 yen. The buttons in the 4 sections of the cursor are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of these buttons. This is different. This cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it using... Okay. The smaller areas inside the swing cursor are the slugging ranges. You will hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it within a slugging range. The ball's anticipated location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Okay. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball anticipated course turns yellow. Move the cursor to this area, then press the corresponding button at the right time to hit the ball. Hey! Home run. Okay. Hello, Immortal. Welcome in. We're first time doing the batting in this one. Whoa. We did it. We got the home run. He won.
俺だって来たがねえよ。来月からはホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。
Only given prizes for course 3.
あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたもあいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみや。
ナイスバッティング。
Oh, is he for my money again? I think he's here for my money again. Dude's just hungry. Dude's just hungry. How's your day going? You been doing good, Immortal? I hope so. Damn, we just got $5,000 so we can get some food. And, well... Look. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of a Swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. Shinada's batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. Bat swing has 4 impact ranges that are assigned to 4 buttons. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. If the impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is extended. If the fouling skill levels up, the window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. If Heat Eye levels up, pitches will appear even slower when using Heat Eye ability. If batting eye levels up, the pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. It also improves the precision of the anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. These skills can be leveled up by playing the various courses of the batting center and by progressing through Shinada's side story. View current skill levels by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. Okay. Told them I had no idea where you were, so they left. If I had to guess, I'd say that we were debt collectors. That reminds me. You always leave your equipment lying around. Would it kill you to pick up after yourself every once in a while? Oh. Cheap wooden bat. I think that's all we have. Okay. And then do I go over here? Ah, we're too broke. We only got 17 yen. I'm hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't even getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, if you've replaced your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you've leveled up a bit. You know the pawn shop on the east side? They sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. Okay. Pawn shop sells baseball equipment too? Huh. Using good gear will draw out a bit more of my own ability too. Sounds like a plan. Check it out when we get more money. Money, money. Money, money. Answer the phone. Whoa. No. Another person who wants money. No.
あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。本当？ありがとう、牛島さん。待っとるで。寄り道したらいかんよ。
Don't dawdle. Now that's a true friend. Better mosey over to Ushijima's. Okay. We're gonna go get some food. He said he made stew. We can finally free roam here, it looks like. Looks like we can finally free roam. Oh, yes, 7 main missions, 16 submissions. We didn't finish the others. We're at 39.27 completion rate. We probably will never have 100 because I think that's like a lot of food we have to... Let's fight. I want your money. I like the having a weapon. The different like ones do like different. I mean, it's not all that strong, honestly. I like how he like just swings it around like that. kind of hilarious. Come on. We're trying to improve our weapon skill. You guys keep taking my heat. Hey, quit taking my heat. Are they gonna give me any money for this? Or are they just gonna give me a drink and I'll still have just 17 yen? Thank you for the money. I was super broke and it's very appreciated. I really love it. Then grab him to deliver another strike. Stretch the enemy into a shape of a shachihoko. Throw enemies you grab with greater. Throw your enemies finishing. Do that. Pass between your enemy's legs after meteor tackle, then send him flying. I like that too. But I think I want that. Okay. Wait, food place? We need to bump our health up real quick. I know we only have $2,000. We'll take a beer. And then that. Okay, let's go back to the batting range. I want to level up his batting stuff, you know? I want to level it up. I want to be more awesome. More awesome. High pitches. Score 400 points. Oh shit! Maybe I need to be up here. Damn. I should have went with the bottom button. What? I'm hitting too late. The yellow is like so quick. Okay, we got that. We can do it. We failed. Okay, we'll do it again. We're gonna do it until we finish it. Or we have no money. It's probably gonna be no money first. I tap the button. Tap too late. I tapped too late. The part where it's yellow is so tiny. Cool. Okay, we're getting better at this. $510. We did it. And we got the drink. Level up, level up. Okay. Let's do low pitches. Which means we'll want to take this all the way down, yeah? Cool. I tapped the button. I don't think we're gonna get a fit 400. Damn. 350. Now we're broke. Got a bunch of stuff to level 2. Sometimes I'm burpy. That was for you. Oh, it's the save booth. Ooh. No, 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 no. Why is that guy running through? Gotta keep waiting for him to stand up. Throw him. Damn. Did you guys give me any money for beating you up? No. They just gave me a drink. Are you okay? They didn't wash their hands or gargle when they got home yesterday. Sure. No. Keep making me drop it, which means it's we lost all our hits on it. He's kind of a slow attacker. Not as slow, I think, as Saejima, but that's a nice back crack, yeah? He spoiled them. He gave them a back crack. Just was, you know. お兄さん。Oh, I like how you use these. Stop one of their faces in. I wanted to see how long we can do that little like choo-choo ride kind of thing. That was kind of funny. Okay. Oh, we're going south, not north. South. They're not even giving me money for kicking their butts. They need to give me money for kicking their butts. You know, for wasting my time. Back crack, here we go. Oh, there's someone over here scared? Oh, traffic cone, here we go. Silver plate. I mean, we could sell that for some money. Grab enemies with greater ease. Let's do this. Maximum heat gauge up to. Enhance throw. There we go. Let's see. Where's the pawn shop here? Bitsu. M store. Hoten. Dagaya. Oh, there it is. Abisu Kinaicho? Is right? Kamiyama works. Ooh, Kamiyami's here. Kariaki. I'm like checking all the different places, like what they all are. Oh, where were we? We're right here. Okay. Okay. Getting a little hungry. We ate what breakfast so long ago. It's already 3:15. We haven't really had lunch, so I'm thinking some food. I gotta refill my water too. It's out, and I keep wanting to reach for my water, but I know it's out. So yeah, we're gonna go get some water. We'll do a little BRB screen. Click out of the game so you don't hear that audio on top of whatever clip we're playing. And I'm gonna go walk over this way.
I'll sweep this guy up. Okay, don't look over here, Cassie. I'm gonna just chop them up.
Oh, is that working?
No, it's not working.
How do we get them
can I-
out? Like, do we just wait for them to dissipate?
That's the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. Okay, enough messing around. It's time to the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge.
We got water.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I want to heat up for lunch?
Right? Oh, almost forgot a tiny detail. I gotta pay 20 rupees. Was a big dog.
Mm-hmm. Big dog.
Quiet little doggy.
Little?
You crazy?
That makes me Leo. I have a couple of cheeky tenders left, but only 2. This other brand of fish sticks I got, they're actually not that good.
Unbelievable.
Not
You
that
passed our training
good.
with grit and true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned
Should
the right
I
to call
heat up an
yourself
empanada?
the 4th Goron blood brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. A true Goron brother. Welcome to the family.
I think I'm gonna heat up an empanada.
Drop your weapon. Drop it. You drop your weapon.
You drop yours.
Drop your weapon. No, you.
What are you doing in the boat? Oh. Empanada. We fed all the kitties. Open. And this was the last kitty. Look, fine. I'm gonna use a box cutter.
Oh.
Swipe. There we go. Yeah, we're following the kitty. I mean, we can run. Empanada. Or zoom in. Shift zooms in. The booty. The booty.
You're safe here.
Should I hiss? I'll be mean.
It's all right.
That's alright. Oh, should I scratch or bite? Bite.
Ow! Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot.
Seriously? That was rude. Motherfucker, I'm coming for you. Saw what you did there. That's right. You deserve every second of that death. They did. Okay, click back into the game. Okay. Right here.
いらっしゃい。おお、あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だで、商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら、俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あのおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
Someone already took our.
何？
We didn't spend it, they took it. Hello! Welcome in. How's your day going today? But we just had this guy, Shinada, he's so broke. We got We're so broke. I tried kicking a bunch of butt on the street and they kept giving me drinks and not money. Sad.
頼む牛島さん、今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします牛島さん、何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになってると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でも
How big is his tab?
楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
はい、もうすぐだわ。
珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。
Yakuza is here.
来てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え
？Don't stare.
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え、殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、
Accident?
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついてるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺う
A
ろついてるらしい。
weirdo? Who's the weirdo?
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。
That in a mask.
やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
No, we gotta go say hello to them.
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンターで座れるがね。
Yeah, I guess we gotta leave because we don't. Shinada doesn't have any money. He's a broke ass fool.
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
確か警備会社の大野さん。
Oh, that's the guy who got stabbed in the cheek with a
あんた
pen.
が出しゃばってくれたおかげで、わしの顔に穴が開いてまったかね。どうしてくれるの？
I mean, the thing was fake.
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
Does juice leak out when
この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょ。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
Yeah, go blow off steam at the batting center.
酒とんのか。
Go to the batting center. Go blow off steam.
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
何？
あんた最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとると。
Oh, he knows.
してなくマジでいかんけ。
It was a fake. You knew.
俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割り方するはずないんだよ。鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったら。
Oh, he has to make me disappear now.
消したる。
あれ？名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえクソだけ。お宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき 言わしてもらおうか。後悔させたるわ。
He broke my arm. Damn, he like let's see. Let's grab another one of these. Okay. Grab another one. Stomp. Right in the balls. Is he gonna give me any money? He's gonna get my butt for this? My butt? Gotta go home. I mean, how much money? We got 267. Do you think we can afford any food to heal a little bit? I just like to eat the food for the health because we want all the... Oh, do we not have enough money to even eat like one thing here? Shit. Okay, you better give me some money. A fucking drink? That's not money. We just kicked a rich guy's butt. And he like... I guess we'll take the skewers. Man, now we're down to 67 yen. 67. So fucking broke. So fucking broke. Oh wait, yeah, we go through the alley over here. I was like, where am I going? Over this way. Then over here. Oh, it's the food guy again. He's gonna need help. So we've done this before with all the other ones. So he's a famous chef and he wants to eat at all like these local small restaurants. But he's like, his tummy is getting just way too full and he needs help. So what we do is we're gonna help him. And then he's going to teach us how to double our health bar with food, use food to give us like more strength, more stamina, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. But it's pretty much the same thing for all of them. I think there's a slight variation in what they talk, what they say.
誰だよあんた。
金栄町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か。
Daiko, is that you?
町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な金栄に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。
Tokyo accent?
元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
So this is where Daiko's been. Chapter 2. Confronting the past.
.お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
1997。
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こ
ちょっと待てよ。これどうして待ってんだよ。サヨナラホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
さあ、返事を聞かせてくれ。
ちょっとあんた、一体何なんだよ。つうか、靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームランに真相なんてそんなもんはないよ。
So he's almost 42.
なぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界を永久追放になったんだ。あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席、そして最後の打席になった。
帰ってくれ。
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。
Oh, his annual salary for 1
お前
year?
が受け取ることのできなかった契約年俸と同じだけの額ある。
それって
2000万だ。
2000万って。あんた一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたら あの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない、あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだ、この野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事断るというんだな。
当たり前だ。俺は
受ける。
Oh, who was that?
おいおい、物騒なもん持ってんな。そいつはしまってくれよ。俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
その仕事受ける。
I like how Daigo's hiding by just having a mask on and a hat. He's still in a suit.
な？お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
Or are we gonna do the finger thing again?
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょ。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうが、いくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら
Another job
話
lined
は
up.
変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの沢田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おお、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰がと。
Hey, Book, what's up? You gotta wait just a little bit because I have something cooking in there right now. I'm gonna check to see how long it has left. Okay.
すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
It's done? I'm coming. Nice and hot, nice and hot. Okay, their air fryer's free. You can use the paper that's already in here. Yeah. Damn.
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。 この仕事、確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃ、また連絡する。
Empanadas are yummy.
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。
は。
俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
I wonder how we're gonna go about figuring out who did it. Who's he gonna first talk to? We're gonna go out? Okay. Empanadas are delicious. Okay. Okay. Let's go kick some booty. Oh, it's the Mac thing again. And every single person's like, what is this email about? This is being sent to the wrong person. Shinada, right? And you are? Oh, of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Commodore High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence. Running into you like this? Coincidence, hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about the game in our second year? Bingo. It was a summer regional final, the qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshin Stadium. It's wrong. Why don't you open your mouth and say something? You know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did, or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Komodo, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was the bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It's a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous, what with a ticket to Koshin on the line. He ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. You could have easily walked to the first, but no, you just had to swing it at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went right into the infielder's gloves. That out caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after, and even left the school. Heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. Shoulder was wrecked. All right, but that's not why I quit. It's because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean, yeah, you, Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined the small print company. The years after, I watched you play at Koshin on TV. The entire time I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. Took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. Only your victories matter. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches, that you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing out an outside pitch on a 3-0 count like a fucking amateur? If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was. Don't feed me that crap. You could say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you by making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years ago. Well, you said yourself you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you could pull it off now. Hold on, Shirakawa. Are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school days? I'd need a time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'm doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? The hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you have the skills and chalk it up all to harmless error. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and it will make you pay. Okay, let's do this. Let's hit some balls. Oh. It says I'm a regular here. Yeah, trying to get money for food and stuff. Okay, let's do it. Cool. First hit. That was slow. That was nothing like Akamatsu. That was slow as shit. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself didn't think my pitching got this bad. Look, all I need is a little time and I can restage that duel. I promise. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. Aren't you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Kurosaki. Dude, why is everyone from our high school popping out of the woodwork? My life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Hirosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? Whatever did to you? And how do you even know where I live? Listen to all these goddamn questions. What are you, a child? You completely fucked my job. Did? The Home Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down this stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. The job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom. I could turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Who's this old man? Where's everyone coming out of the woodwork? Been a long time, Shinada. Huh? Who are you? Who are you calling, old fellow? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you... You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Okay, I remember. You were a mentor in junior high. Coach Igarashi. Has that already been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once while everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun. I slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof too. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Oh yeah, that I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and over. And then you admitted that wouldn't help me at all. That was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. Wax on, wax off. Hi Pete, welcome in. I think they're making fun of Karate Kid right here. Wax on, wax off. How's your Tuesday going? Has it been a good Tuesday? We finished Akiyama in Haruka's story part. And we found out who, you know, the one lady that was, that found Haruka and was, like, training her, Miss Park. We found out who Miss Park was married to and who is the mystery ex-husband. You want to guess who the mystery ex-husband is? It's, one of our favorites. One of our favorites. One of my favorites. I kind of sing his name often. Majima! She was married to Majima! Like... Yeah. So, like, we found out the letter that was written for Miss Park was a letter from Majima. And then the people looking for it, she ended up dying because they knew Majima sent her a letter. And they want to know where he is because he's dead. But they're like, no, he's not. We know he's a fucking alive. And so they were kind of casing her. And then they know she got a letter from him. And they wanted that letter. And then that's how, like, you know, they accidentally killed her and everything. And then... we were supposed to meet up with the Katsuya guy at like the station alone, Haruka and the one guy. She shows up and then a bunch of Yakuza guys come out and they try and intimidating Haruka, be all like, and you know, you make it all scary and Haruka like literally is like, fuck you, I'm not giving you shit. And all that sort of stuff. And well then Akiyama shows up and kicks their butt. Then the next scene, you are in the office with Katsuya, the guy who was all like supposed to show up alone, and then the guy who showed up, his subordinate, who wasn't supposed to even be there, and he's like, "Why'd you show up?" And he's like, "Well, I was worried Akiyama was gonna show up and and like kick your butt." You saying your boss is weak? You saying your boss is weak? Anyways, said he was worried that Akiyama would show up and kick your butt, and he's like, well then he kicked all your butt, and he's like, and this little girl, like, who has like been around Yakuza her whole life, like, was she scared of you at any point? No! She thought you were a fucking laughing stock. This is what he said. You're a fucking laughing stock. Like, she's like, you're nothing. To her, she wasn't even scared of you. Hi, Siren, welcome back. And, like, so he ends up, like, putting a cigarette out in his subordinate's eyeball. Now, you didn't get to see the grossness. You got to see it from, like, the behind, the back of the head, where he's, like, holding the guy's face, and then he does this number, so you see it from, like, behind. You don't actually get to see the thing, but you can see where it is, and then afterwards it pulls away, and he's, like, holding his face like this, and you're just like, dude, he was pissed. You just implied that he couldn't defend himself against Akiyama, which means we're probably going to fight him. He's going to probably be Akiyama's boss fight later. Because it's probably going to do the same thing that happened at the end of Yakuza 4, where each of them have their own boss battle fight at the end. I mean, it's too many boss battles, honestly. We don't need that many. But I'm betting we're going to have Akiyama go up against him. But, yeah. But he's like, big, huge dude. Haruka wasn't scared at all. She knows, she's met Yakuza, a bunch of Yakuza through her life. And it's like, do you think she would be afraid of you and turn it over? She said, you made a bad choice. He wasn't even supposed to be there. His subordinate wasn't even supposed to be there. It's like, I had, like, her agree to hand over the letter, and then you fucking show up and you destroy my plans. Motherfucker. He deserved a cigarette to the eye. Fucking stupid, okay? But also, Katsuya, you're fucking stupid by trying to blackmail, the Morning Glory Orphanage, and everything, to get the letter handed over. But that was before she found out it was Majima wrote the letter. She found out Majima wrote the letter like 2 seconds later. So I've actually no idea what she was truly planning, if she was actually to save the orphanage from being told to other Yakuza people, because he heavily implied that he would tell a bunch of other Yakuza, the people that are angry with Kiryu, where the orphanage was, and that he was a co-owner of the orphanage at one point, blah, 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 and then that, you know, a bunch of Dragon of Dojima enemies would show up and hurt people, hurt the kids and all of that. So I'm like, would she actually turn the letter over? But literally all the letter says is like, you know, hey, let's meet up at the Japan Dome, yeah, that's literally it. It didn't say where he is. It just means let's a meetup spot. So yeah, it's been drama today. It's juicy. And now we're this new guy, Shinada, who was a baseball player, and the very first time he does pro and he goes out onto the bat, like the batting, up to bat, he hits a freaking home run straight out of the fucking park. Hell yeah, he's only 22. First time doing major league shit. And next day he gets accused of what is it? Like whatever it's called. You know, that he didn't actually do it properly and all of that, and it was like fake. And so he got banned from being the major league, and so now he is in this one town. He's broke as fuck. Seriously, at one point all we had was 17 yen. But he's literally broke as fuck. And then we go into our we're walking around and we're about to go home, and it's not a very good disguise. It's not a very good disguise. Daigo shows up, you know, Daigo Dojima, he shows up. He's wearing like a little medical mask over like his, you know, the mouth and nose area. He got some sunglasses on and then like a fedora, and then he's still wearing his fucking suit. So he has worse. He doesn't hide who he is very well, honestly. He's still wearing a suit. He just threw on a mask, some glasses, sunglasses, and a hat. And he's all like, yeah, no one knows this is me. I'm not Daigo. And he shows up and he's like, okay, 15 years ago, I want you to find out what really happened with your home run. What really happened? And this guy here, Shinada, who we're currently as, is like, I know I actually hit a home run. I didn't fake anything. Like, I did that. And it's like, then why? What happened the next day? He got banned from the baseball. Why? I want to know who profited off that. Find out. I'll give you $31 million for you to find out who profited it off you being kicked out of the baseball league. Who profited off of that? And so that's what we're currently. He didn't want to really take it up, anyways. But then this is it Yakuza guy from a different, not from the Tojo clan, but from a different one, comes up and he's like, "You're taking the job," cause he owes that guy a lot of money. So this guy currently, Shinada, he borrows money and takes money and uses people until like. And so right now, everyone wants money from Shinada here. Everyone wants money from him. He goes to his job, he gets his paycheck, they take his pay, like the guy comes up and takes his paycheck. He goes and does the batting range because he literally has $17 on his fucking name. So he's like, goes to the batting range to get some money, if you hit a home run, you get 5K. So hits the home run, gets the gift certificate, and just as he's like walking, it gets taken from him too. He owes so many people fucking money. Then he gets called by this one guy to show up to the bar. It's like, yeah, I got food for you. Come here. And then like he shows up and he sits down. Thank you for the view. Blah 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 blah. And then he's all like, not until you pay your tab. Where's that 5K you just won at the batting cages? And the dude's like, oh, how's that? So you already spent it. He owes so many people money. It's fucking hilarious. Currently, what is it? The one guy he owes money to, it's 1,730,000. It's a lot of money. He owes like a lot of money to the one guy, which makes me like, how much? And then the other guy wants 30K. And he wanted his 30K because he wanted to go check out the new girl at like the massage parlor. And you know, get a little happy ending. And that's why he wanted his 30K, which we didn't give him anything, so he didn't get any money. But yeah, so far right now, I think he just mooches off of people. He has no money whatsoever. And then the Yakuza guy that he owes like the million something dollars to, that showed up and say you're taking the job, he keeps suggesting that he works at a sheet metal place and just, you know, puts his fingers under the things. So like 3 of them get crushed and he's all like, to pay me back, you'll need to lose 1, 2, 3 fingers, and you'll still have enough fingers left to pick your nose. I'm like, ooh. So he wants him to go work at a sheet metal place so he can put his fingers under a thing so they can get crushed and so he can get workers' comp. And then that money goes to the Yakuza guy so he can get his money. So right now his choices are to get his fingers crushed or take the job from Daigo and figure out things so he can get his money. So yeah, that's his choices right now. He literally is figure it out what happened 15 years ago, or go get your fingers crushed so you can get workers' comp. So there's a lot going on right now. It's been pretty juicy, honestly. The drama has been so good. I love it. I love it. So that's where we're at right now. Now this guy showed up. He's our old coach from junior high. And I guess he had us do a bunch of weird things for training or whatever. I don't know. Oh, we're choking a little bit. We forgot how to breathe in there for a second, and we breathed in wrong, and it made me cough. Don't forget how to breathe, okay? I don't recommend forgetting. Okay, so now that everyone's caught up where we currently are, let's keep going. We haven't got free roam yet, so we haven't done any sub-stories. This is just the main story. So, it wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids graduate, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school ball over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep. Of course, I retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh. I totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well. You're not looking good, looking so bad yourself. I heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not even in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it? You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. I see. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely, though. He did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? What? Why? What, is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, not. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. Then there should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit. Yup. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That is a very dangerous thing. This guy is kind of like the Shinada who we're playing here, and this is kind of goofy. He's a little weirdo. He's kind of like a mix between, like, Majima in his weirdness and like over-the-top antics, but then he kinda is a little, like, but more serious than that. But not by much. But he doesn't have, like, the crazy, I will kill you sort of stuff. Thank you for the vote. Everyone, I see where the vote is. This is where the vote currently is. This will be the game that we start after we finish Yakuza 5, which honestly at this point, we just hit Shinada's story, so this will probably be a couple weeks away. This will probably be a couple weeks away, okay? So, the top 2 games will be the next 2 games we play after Yakuza 5. The number 1 game will be the game we play first, and then right now Bear and Breakfast, and then the next game, the runner-up, will be the game we play after that, and then we go back to Yakuza 6. And then the horror games are on different days, and that will be different voting for the horror games, which we will do after, when we start Doki Doki. We'll put the horror game voting up. We'll put the horror game voting up when we do Doki Doki. We'll be starting Doki Doki, I think, next week. I leave on Thursday to the con, and I won't be back till Sunday. So we'll do some gaming today, some gaming tomorrow. Depending on how late we leave on Thursday, maybe we'll do a couple hours of gaming on Thursday, but probably not, because I will probably make sure I'm fully packed and everything. So that means we'll be starting Doki Doki the week after. So we will do the voting for our non-horror game through, I think, next week. And then the week after that, we'll switch the voting to the next horror games we play. So we play horror games on... My schedule, like, probably go back to, like, normal-ish, maybe? I do work... a lot of the events are on the weekends, so... I think the horror games will kind of fluctuate between Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as I'm like free and if I'm not working situation. So for that, you just have to keep an eye on like my Discord and stuff. To prevent that event, I can objectively and identify and train the areas in which you're lacking. I like a...
Hey, Stinky! Frog Bellerin is raiding.
Welcome in, welcome in! We are doing absolutely wonderful. The drama today is super, super juicy. Like, it is like a roast that is perfectly cooked that just falls apart in your mouth. It's like that. It's so delicious. We love it. Hello, Frog. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If this is your first time being here, my name is Cassie. I like to play story games, horror games, like to finish games on stream. We're currently at 17 finished games for the year. We do have some voting going on at the same time for what game I play. It's a little different than how Frog does his voting. But Exclam won for Bear and Breakfast. You can actually vote for more than one game too if you so wish. It's going to be the next 2 games I play. So number 1 game will be the game we play after Yakuza 5. And then the second runner-up we'll play right after the first one. And then we'll go into Yakuza 6. We're getting so many Yakuza. We like gaming. Dude, the drama in this have been so good. But yeah. Oh, anyone here not already following Frog? You should go follow them. They play lots of good games. They have like, they play some DVDs. So if you like the you know, just a little bit. They do that on some days. Other days they do also a bunch of variety. So you get lots of different games over there. You get Star Wars. You get like, there's so many. What was that one? The name reminded me of something, but I forget. I'm the most forgetful. They did Octopath Traveler. That's a really good game. We love it. So let's see what Frosty Tool says. Frog Valerian, a gamer, dog dad, and self-proclaimed frog. They do have a dog. The dog is so cute. Who loves single-player games, especially Souls-like and RPGs. He's currently on Kazan Kick. You are on a Kazan. I saw you play that. But also enjoys DBD Chaos and getting stylish in DMC 5. A chill LGBTQI plus friendly stream with a variety of games. So yeah, if you're not following Frog, you should go follow Frog. Just saying. I mean, you don't have to, but I might judge you. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. We got a cat back there. Aristotle is a cutie. He's 18 pounds of fluff and love. We love him. He's a good boy. But yeah. We're currently in the main story of Yakuza 5. We're in Act 4, or Act 4? I think it's like Act 4. It's like, because there's like different parts and different characters. So we're definitely more than halfway through the game. So I guess if you don't want spoilers for Yakuza 5, you should probably run away. But honestly, the game's great and it's very juicy. The drama, man. The drama. It's just great. We haven't actually got free roam yet on this character, Shinada, yet, so we haven't even been hitting the sub-stories. So we might be hitting some sub-stories today. We do love a little sub-story action here. I do love some sub-stories. This guy, though, made a joke. He had him when he was younger, Shinada, our character. I guess when he was younger and he was the coach, he like had him wax his car, and he's like, he just did it because he thought it was hilarious because he saw it in a movie. And I was like, oh, Karate Kid shout out, hell yeah. Now he's offering to train us again. Lots of baseball in this one. Yeah, you see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again. And don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. Oh, that music to my ears, then yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with the training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Okay, let's do it. Mid-square? Did I stutter? Now be sure to concentrate on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay, good. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything. We have to go fishing? Okay. A bar called First Shot. Once you've done fishing, come see me there. Okay. We gotta go fishing. This is a new town we've never been to before. But yeah, we don't really have like free roam yet. And we're broke as fuck. Mid Square's the big park in the east. Let's see what I can fish up. Oh, another person? What do you need money too? Wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. He agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Simply speak with the batting center attendant, select your matchup, and get slugging. Improving your batting abilities will make it easier to hit the ball. Bulletin board? Opponent wanted. That one's done. And then they got the a little wager. It's post inviting batters to duel for cash. Is this even legal? And then we got a submission. Opponent wanted. Anyone welcome. Please accept my challenge. Wonder what this is about. Let's do it. It's not like I have any money. I can't do anything. Who's this? Hot diggity dog. It is you, boy. I've been looking all over for you. And you are? Oh wait, do I owe you money? Sorry, but I'm all tapped out at the moment. I know, we only have like... We have nothing. Pardon. What's all this about money? I don't recall lending you anything. Oh, for real? Then who are you? My name's Takashita. I've seen you bat here before, and let me tell you, you're a monster in disguise. Oh, thanks? I've been pitching since I was a kid, see? I got a pretty mean throw, if I do say so myself. So I'm wondering if I could challenge you. Okay, let's do it. These pitching machines got nothing on me, so you'd better not underestimate me. What? We're passing? Why? Well, what's in it for me? Well, I can throw better than any machine. I'll even do it for free. I can throw 100 pitches your way. Nope, don't have that kind of time. Well, how about 50? Not feeling it. 10? How about 10? I'm sure you can do 10 pitches. I said no. Why on earth would you be coming to the batting center then? Or gifts? Look, it's none of your business, okay? He just comes to the batting to win gift certificates for hitting home runs. Because he's always broke. Oh, you're a bounty hunter, batter. Very well. If you can get a hit off me, I'll give you a reward. Oh, like what? What? Well, it'll be something spectacular. I can assure you. Please, if you can get one hit off me in 10 pitches, you win. That's all you need to do, okay? Okay. Let's try to get a hit off him. So they changed up the batting in this one compared to in the batting in the previous games. So you move around the one part and you want to hit in the small circles, but then you have to tap the button when it goes yellow. Damn. But you have to like kind of move. Didn't hit it in time. I'm not... We've only done this a little bit. We win! Home run! Now what's my prize? How did you get that so easily? It's like you read my every move. Oh, I'm a terrible pitcher. His pitching's really not that great, but he doesn't have to get so down on himself. Well, I thought your pitching was stellar. Maybe I just got lucky. Liar. Yeah, like you said, these pitching machines got nothing on you. Awesome, I knew it. My pitching is special. Well, bye and thanks. Hey. My reward. Where is it? Are you just gonna give me a drink? He gave me pocket tissues. He didn't even give me a drink. What the fuck? Pocket tissues? Yeah, how is that spectacular? Okay, I have to go. Please let me challenge you again. No, hell no. Hell no. I don't need another pair of pocket tissues, okay? Huh? What's the big idea? Taking my picture like that. Yeah, where are you sending my picture? Wicked mystery batter appears at the batting center. Challengers wanted. Share if you like this content. Hey, are you listening? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore. I'm a Kotetsu, the blogger. You blog on that flip phone? Sure do. I blog about basically anything baseball. Got me so some mad page views, my boy. Okay, so what makes a blogger take a photo of me? Unwarranted, might I add. Because your batting is supernatural, man. I wanted everyone to know, so I naturally snapped a sick still life and posted you up online. Wait, my face is on the internet now? You gotta be kidding me. That's not cool! What? I don't see any problem. It's not costing you anything. I might even compensate you someday. Look, you can't just... Incidentally, lots of big baseball people read my blog. You may be getting challenges from some of them. Oh man, come on, that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Goodness. Would you look at the time? Gotta run. See you at the cages. Got 500 experience. Some slugging range. Okay. Impact timing. Foul. Okay. I want to check to see if we got another one. Oh my god, we got 2 more? Let's do it. Let's do it. Did we just get pickpocketed? We only had like $67. Yeah, I guess we did it for exposure. They took a picture of us that we didn't even ask. But I think right now we just got pickpocketed. Out of our $67. Dude, I got nothing in my pocket. Give it back. Sure, I'll give it back if you can hit my best pitch. I know your batting's famous around here. But batting has nothing to do with this, Brat. My name's not Brat, it's Kenta. Now look, if you step into the box with me, you'll get your wallet back. Eventually. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna waste my talents on some twerp. Fine. Then no stupid wallet for you. How's your day going, Aya? Don't call my wallet stupid. Now give it here. Don't call my wallet stupid. Oh, the kid's crying, the kid's crying. What's going on? Wait, you're that super awesome batter dude. Who are you again? It's the blogger. We just saw him. Katetsu man, the blogger. But who cares about that? Why is this kid wailing all of a sudden? Oh, well, you see, he kind of has my wallet. Told you I won't take off my clothes. Not in front of all these people. Huh? Why do I have a sticker in my sock? Whoa. So this is why you come to the batting center? To prey on innocent kids? Hey. Time out here. It's not like that at all. Oh, I don't want to. You are one sick fuck, you know that. You stay put. I'm calling the cops. Wait. This kid he's my nephew. Your nephew? Is that true? What was that about trying to take his clothes off, man? Oh, that's because he refuses to change into his athletic clothes. You always do this, right? Tell the man. But uncle, you never let me test my miracle pitch on you. Fine, miracle pitch it is. I'll go up to the bat right now. See, uncle's not such a bad guy. Uncle, you're the best. Well, how about that? You guys made me jump to a terrible conclusion. Guess I'm the sick fuck around here. Whoopsie daisy. This guy says, like, hot diggity dog, and now he says whoopsie daisy. Is he me? Because I'll say whoopsie daisy and hot diggity dog, but just because I think they sound funny. Sometimes violence is the answer. Yeah. We're gonna duel. The Super Bender Mark 6. If you can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. If you can't, then victory is mine. Oh, we gotta do 3 out of 10. I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. Oh, that kid has a menacing look. Shit. It curved. Hello. Batter. Yay. Hey, I guess I should have gone with a Y for that one. There's one. I hit the bottom one. I moved too far! You have to hit, like, as the yellow. But it, like... 2... 3! We did it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I think Shinada's like a big perv and everything, like, but I think he's pretty cool, but he's kind of pervy too. It's funny. I managed to somehow, I gotta say, kid, your curveball's the real deal. It really is a miracle pitch. I'm impressed. But why'd you choose me of all people? My teammates are good enough. No one my age is. So I thought maybe you'd be a good challenge. That's understandable. But hey, I win our match. My wallet, please. Alright, you can have this. And a reward for hitting my miracle pitch. Is it gonna be better than pocket tissues? I got a poll. Hello? Go woke? Okay. Hello. Recovering from substances? He might be recovering from substances. Maybe. Oh, the kid's crying. Why are you crying? Oh, he said that his miracle pitch got hit. That's not all I got lined up. You wait. Next time I'll strike you out for sure. Man. How much experience do we need to go up to the next? So, we got 3 ability points. Let's do this. I want to bring all these to 3. Okay. And then we need to go get another. We only have $67. He's so broke. It's kind of fucking. It's very fucking hilarious how broke he is. Oh, now what's going on here? Saw what on the big screen? Fujita? Who's Fujita? Eligible for manager. Of what? Oh, the baseball team, Gigants. The Gigants? Gigants. Gigants. Oh, he's losing his mind about it too. What are you talking about?
いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。そんなことが。本当だってば、街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
Stories on replay?
どうも。
Well, who's Fujita? Ooh, look at all the beautiful question marks. Ah, gorgeous. We got 2 right next to us. Hell yeah. This is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Let's do it. Wait, there's another one even in there? Can I come back to that? I don't want to go into the batting center again. I want to wander the Kuneiicha? What was the name of this place again? Hey, big boy, want to party? I'll give you a real nice time. Is she a foreigner? I don't see too many Nagoya, too many in Nagoya, that's for sure. Come on. Don't be shy. Party with me. I make you feel sexy all night, and don't worry, I'm affordable. I'm flattered, but I also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. Aw, you sure? Oh, she's now coughing and hacking. Whoa, are you alright? A winter over here, Japan freezing, but it's always hot where I'm from. I don't feel good. Maybe you caught something standing out here in the cold. You should be home and in bed. Can't. I get in trouble if I'm not working. Look, you're in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Should be. Oh, man. Do you need money? You need medicine? Oh, she can't read the labels of the medicine. Can't just stand by and watch. The least I could do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. A vitamin drink? Yeah. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's make it a night to remember. As she hacks and wheezes. But you keep talking in circles. When are you going to tell me the damn price? You even Japanese? At least got beauty on your side, but brains doubt it. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to talk to her a second. Huh? Who said you could cut in line? Didn't you learn to wait your turn in grade school? No, that's not it. She's got a cold. I just brought her something to help pick her up. Oh, this for me? What? She's sick? Ugh, I'm keeping my hands to myself. Thank you very much. You take your germ party elsewhere. Germ party? We got a germ party on us. On our hands. Look. I just find I not cough on you, do I? Wait, please. You are totally under the weather. I really think you should go home, but if I'm being too overbearing, then here. Try drinking this. It might do the trick. Doesn't restore easy on the wallet. I don't think she needs any heat. So we'll just give her a toughness light. My name is Sarah. This is the first time Japanese person treat me so nice. So on a party, I'll give you the extra sexy service one-time offer. That's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there some reason you have to keep at it like this? I get in trouble if I'm not working. You get angry. Then I get hurt. You mean your employer hits you for taking time off? Even when you're sick? That's insane. Hey you, what's the big idea? Huh? Is this the employer? Can I kick his butt? You just ran that trick off, you dang goof. We were watching the whole time. You trying to mess with our business? I'm sorry, but they always watching, making sure we work. You need to go now. Run. Be safe. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client you dumbass drove off. But all I did was get her something to drink. Can't you see that she's sick? Well, that costs us business, you shithead. Now shut your pie hole and pay up, or we'll knock your own teeth down your throat. It's 15,000 yen to play, so I'll let you off with a penalty of 30. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. Well, I only have 67 yen. So we're going to go with no. And you shouldn't be hitting your workers. That's horrible. Fuck off. These bitches owe us for bringing their sorry asses into the country. Until they pay us off, we can do with them whatever we want. They're in debt? They lie to us. They say they're good jobs in Japan, but tell us nothing about debt. When we come, they take our passports. Now we can go, we know can go outside unless it's to work. We never have a moment to ourselves. Oh, shut your chap, wench. If it ain't the me love you long time, then me don't want to hear it. Oh, wow. Can we kick their butt now? Let's do it. Oh, she's crying. We gotta help her. Kick their butt, kick their butt, kick their butt. They're a disgrace. Condescending attitude. You know who has a condescending attitude? How do you like my pole? Kick it. Sometimes the pole's not very good for when they're laying on the ground, you know? Here, let's put it away. Kick him. Oh, or punch him in the butt. Okay, we got him. We're still learning how to fight as Shinada. He fights a little differently than Akiyama and stuff. Akiyama, his fight style is so good. He puts his feet in everyone's face. It's the best. We appreciate cooperation. Thanks to you, we finally shut down this trafficking ring down. The 7-4 nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming to Japan and forced to work on the streets? It would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious ongoing problem, but this time we have a solid testimony thanks to the scum you apprehended. Give us a better chance to close the book on this for good. Cool, we just we just closed a trafficking ring. And she gave me a cherry tree branch? Get out, go get better. Okay, I think she's gonna go back home. Ooh, that was a lot of experience. Abilities. Do you? More experience points when they finish off an enemy with a weapon attack. More experience points. Oh, skip the part where she was faking sick to get out of customers? Smart, honestly. Let's go over this one. But at the same time, I think she can only fake so many times before they wanna kick her booty. We still only have $67. And kicking all these gang members' butt and the Yakuza butt and the rich people butt, they just keep giving me drinks. And we know what we actually want. Throw. Oh, okay. Can I not pick this up though? Oh, I don't think I could pick up the sign. I wanted to pick the sign up so I can like swing it around. Ow, I think we popped his back a little bit. An extendable staff? Hell yeah. We have a sturdy pole, which is attack 4. Oh, is it the sturdy pole what we're already like... No, that we have equipped on. And then this... A beautiful branch has the strange power to draw on those who behold it. Maybe you could use it for something. And then we got pocket tissues, which is weird. Wait, did we equip a third weapon? No, we didn't. We'll go like that. What's going on over here? Are you Tatsuo? How did they know us? Do we owe you money? It's me, Seto. The scout? With the wyverns? Wyverns? Wyverns, wyverns? I don't know. Oh, is this really Seto? I'm talking to? Man, the years have been, not been kind to you. Did you literally say that to him? The years have not been kind? Boy, it's been, what, over a dozen years and that's all you have to say? But it's good to see you after all this time. Likewise, he's still a scout? Yeah. I'm on my way to see a rookie, the kid who we picked first overall in the draft. Oh, was that Kuroshina? He was the star pitcher at Koshien in the summer. That's him. We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kuroshina's a local boy too, so we just need to hash out some details and we'll get him signed. You still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me actually. I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You can even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Is that right? Well, guess what? Someone's got to write the words beside the pictures that no one ever reads. So that's what you gotten yourself into. He has a large reputation. Okay, I see. You've had it tough, haven't you? Ever since that game. I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way. Don't be stupid. Don't worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like meeting our star rookie, if you got the time, that is? We're gonna meet a star rookie? Oh, and a drink afterwards? Let's go. Wait, is he gonna try to make me pay for it? I only have $67. You should getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Heck no. I can still knock him back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me. Mostly below the belt. Sir! Quit talking about your junk! That's like in how many sentences? Like in a small conversation, he talked about his junk twice. The kid in the school uniform, that's Kiroshina. Him? Hello, Seto. Thanks for coming out to see me. No problem. Until the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. This fellow here, his name's Tatsuo Shinada, and... Pardon me, Seto, but may I speak first? Right, you did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign with the Wyverns after all. What? Why? Why? You said you were looking forward to becoming a Wyvern. I feel terrible about letting the Wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. I'm sorry. But what happened? Has another team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you going to put your career on hold until next year's draft? Yeah. I can't answer that. Oh, you can't? I don't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me. He made a face and then ran away. What was that face? I do wonder why he changed his mind, though, just like him. I just don't understand. Kirishina's been always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you going to do now? Can't do a damn thing if this is how he's ending negotiations with the team. What can a lowly scout do? I found Kirishina when he was still in middle school. I knew at the glance the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game, and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. So you guys have some history? Yeah, so how did it come to this? I simply can't wrap my head around it. Only Kirishina can explain that. He went off towards mid-square. Maybe I should go after him. We're gonna go talk to him? Okay. We have 3 quests in this area, so let's go walk around. So far we haven't had to pick anything up as Shinada. We haven't been picking anything up. Oh, is that the fishing spot? Since we're here. We only have one bait, though. A special worm. Fishy? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nishiki Goi. Well, I don't have any more bait, so... Unless that special bait lasted more than once, but they usually don't. Yeah, it didn't. Bait's gone. No more bait. Okay. There is a sub-story. Let's go that way. These lights are interesting. Are they only like this for the Christmas time? Because it's like December in game. Who's this? Okay, so we caught up with the rookie. You done with the little talk? Yeah, it's all over. I cut off all negotiations. You did? Great. Good going. You leave the rest up to me. Don't worry, Kirishina. You made the right choice. Signing with a lost cause like the Wyverns could only stunt your career. What was up with that guy? Is he a scout with another team? It's time I go into stealth mode. Follow him around for a bit. Hey, dipshit, turn the fuck around. Huh? You got a good reason for snooping around in Kirishina's affairs, huh? Oh, you see, who did you say you were? Shut up, we're the ones asking the questions, asshole. Let me guess, you're working with the guy who walked off with Kirishina just now. Nosy motherfucker. You better get your ass over here. Get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple. I'll cave your face in on the spot. Well, let's cave their faces in. But let's... When we broke it... Do we still, like, level up our weapon skill with, like, these weak weapons? Are you gonna stand up, sir? Okay, so the V does that one ability. This, it also knocks them down, but I can't really attack them when they're on the ground. So, put it away. Kick him. Kick him again. We need stronger weapons. We need more better skill too. Seriously, someone call the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? I'm the military's tank. I'll be asking the questions here. Who are you, and who was with Kirishina just now? Well, if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? You're trying to pry Kirishina away from the wyverns, right? We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched the wyverns of his own free will. Oh, sure, but you just waved some cash in his face. I know what your kind do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know, this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I didn't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. The kid dreamed of becoming a wyvern. I bet it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100 million? Come on, what's your problem? Let's go already. Take me to Kirishina then. We need to chat. Or would you rather start round 2 of getting your ass kicked? We can just kick their butt again, honestly. Whoa, what's here? Wait, I've seen you. You're the guy who was with Seto.
Huh?
What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kirishina. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? What's your angle? You think you can just barge on in here and start making demands like you own the place?
Huh?
You're the one who barged in. I don't know what ball club you work for, but you sure play dirty.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some team. Using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick? That's not right.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Let's just say I used to work with the wyverns. Used to, huh? This doesn't concern you then. Let's just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it, Kirishina. He's gonna disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kirishina, unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. What are you, a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat your ass black, blue, and red. Whatever other colors ooze out of your broken body. Ah, he did bring more punching bags, didn't he? But I'm not going to back down. And by the way, you're really gross. Okay, I like that. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get him, boys. Stomping. Are you all laying down now? Oh, they got glowy lights on their thing. Hey, no. Don't take my heat. Here. Let's try the long pole now. Quit it! I'm trying to change my weapon! Okay. There, we got him. Can I stomp his face? I was just asking a rhetorical question if I could stomp his face, and we immediately went into the face stomp. Sorry to make you wait, Kirishina. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. Yeah, long pole's good for crowds, yeah. No, get away from me, man. Why is he running now? Oh shit. Here we go. God, he's fast. That restored health. But where's something I can throw at the kid? Oh, we're just chasing him until he's too tired. Okay, we're not attacking him. Got it. Wow, we ran right up into him. Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologize to Seto, not me. I'm not going to rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you going to tell me everyone's doing this kind of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto and apologize. Seto was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. Oh. Go ask for forgiveness. Little forgiveness. There's something I need to tell you. Please forgive me, Seto. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I can't join the Wyverns. Alright, that's what it was, after all? I'm really sorry. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me. It's alright, Kirishina. Thanks for being honest with me. The path you chose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. Guarantee it. Believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not any ordinary rookie. Got it? Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Why though? Seto, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. Have you ever, since you were in middle school? Someday soon, your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I look forward to seeing you shine. I still do. Oh, he's crying! So you keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsuo. Well, I promised you a drink, didn't I? Ooh, we're getting a free drink? Alright, I'll be happy to oblige. I mean, we don't even have, I think, enough money to buy our own drink. We only have $67. Oh. Oh, look at the music change. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? Kirishina, look. I'm asking you. Please give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join. to make up for the trouble I caused. Yes, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud. That I'd be right for the team, because you're there to support me. Well, would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, Tatsuo. Don't I know it. Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're gonna be busy. Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't miss Ricky. Really? You're still gonna sign me? Kirishina, I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Yes, sir, and thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out, never thought I'd see the day. Why is he so broke? We still need... At least we're getting, like, level ups, but... We can't even buy any food. $67. Just 67. Okay. Twice in a row, an oppressive dodge. Escape enemy holds more easily. Leap from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. I need a sword? With the tonfa? Man, I need more skills. I need more orbs. We need to level up more. Street punks. Each button does like a different like attack. I like the backswing on this thing. Let's see, we got a Y attack. Heat move used. Weapon skill improved. Honestly, that's awesome. I'm not building up heat very fast, honestly. I'm not really getting any other Y ability except for like when they're laying on the ground, which is like a curb stomp. Kick him. Hey, ya! Don't take my heat. Hit. Kick. Oh, I guess low hit. None of them are giving me money. They keep giving me drinks. I'm not that thirsty. I'm sad. For a second there, I was like, "What? Why is he wearing a little like gnome hat thing?" But he wasn't. We weren't. Yeah, he wasn't wearing a hat. Not a gnome hat, at least. But I was curious. Whoa! Look at that Christmas tree down there. It's kind of pretty. Let's keep running. Oh, we're all the way south. Okay. Oh. You sure got the week before payday air about you. Well, here's a stroke of good fortune here. Take one of these. Prize tickets. Yep, it's a part of a local community thing that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. You're supposed to get some for shopping or dining locally, but get this, the bunch got blown away by a gust of wind. Now you get them all over town. You spend quite a bit to round up some decent prizes. Try your luck at the prize wheel. It has to take a turn for the better sometime. Okay. Okay, so we finally will start seeing glints of shinies on the ground. And we'll be picking up prize tickets. And we'll take them back here. Shinies? Trash? 3. Is someone crying around here? Oh, I can't go in there. Trash? Man, there's so many tickets here. How many tickets are out all over the place? I want to know. Okay, let's talk to this one. Hi, sir. How are you doing, sir? Are you all right there? That you, Shinada? Huh? I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Himoji, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
No, what story could I possibly be working on? Starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. Yeah, all I have is energy drinks too. I'm sorry. Whoa. I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know, but here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada. May I make a request? Okay. Just in case this happens, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. You should use that. You should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you better off prideless, I'd say. No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self. Can't bring myself to do it. Dang, you just had to go and inspire me. All right, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. Okay. So get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty? Oh, but the more health it restores, the better. Oh, how am I supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best seasoning. But damn, why'd I have to find out that like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Where will we be back in a million years? Honestly, I think we need to level up our cooking, eating ability, and all that stuff. Is that guy wearing a sash? Is he the best mayor around? He's a politician. What is he doing? Who's he trying to... There's literally no one here. I hear someone crying around here, but where? If it isn't Ta-chan. You know me? Of course I do. It's me, you know, the Shakoko, was it Shachoko Ramen? Oh, hey boss man, haven't seen you in a minute. What's with this sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who makes his living in, Kinaicho, I think it's time I gave something back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice. So I decided to enter politics. Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice, to know someone committed is taking your side. Actually, I don't even know your name. Well, I suppose not. The name's Shozo Matsukane. Like it says on this here sash. Please remember to vote for me when the election comes around. Shozo Matsukane. Okay, when we need to vote, we'll vote for him. Because he was a great boss. We know nothing about his abilities. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachoko in a while. You sure your shop's gonna be okay while you're out here campaigning? Oh, certainly. I've got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. See, you're taking a street corner speech approach. Trying to, but everyone just walks right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Ta-chan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech. Why would I want to do that? Come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best as I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's why a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around you if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick these people are to pass me by. I may as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone. That's easier said than done. I feel terrible when no one will give you the time of day. Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction. An endorsement speech? That could do the trick. Good thinking. I'll start asking around. Is his mouth moving? Oh. He just says the one thing. Okay, where are we? You like this game, Royal Twix? Yeah. I know it's a remaster of 5? Yeah, we're playing the remaster. Ooh, should we see what tickets? Spin the wheel! How's your day going, Royal Twix? Welcome me in. Let's see. Spin! Okay, that was a weird spin. We got a green. What was that? Pocket tissues! Shit. Can I do it again? Red? Resin? Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of prize tickets. What's that one get us? The gravity converter? Is this actually any good? Lighter oil? Ooh, bet we can refill our lighters when we want to explode people's faces. Green was pocket tissues. We don't want green. Can I sell all the pocket tissues? More pocket tissues! Man. Three in a row, pocket tissues. Okay, well our pocket's full, so we need to stop by the save thing. Yeah, that one's broken. Oh, look how many pocket tissues I have now. Slightly, significantly, completely. We'll put the completely ones away. Because I don't think we need those yet. What time is it? It's 5:30. I got some stuff I need to do. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think we'll end stream actually here. Because I do have some stuff to do. That means we only streamed for 5 hours today. We did stream for like 9 hours yesterday though. So let me exit the game. There we go. But yeah, we streamed for 5 hours today. It's not too bad. But I got some stuff I need to do to continue getting ready for the con and everything. I want to sew the bag. I need to finish putting the handles on the bags and yeah, I got stuff I gotta do. But I'm gonna be at Korak this weekend. We're so close to SakuraCon. Oh, so close. SakuraCon is just days away. It's only Tuesday, but Friday. Friday. It's this week. I'm excited. I'm excited to go to con, honestly. So, but yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you, Frog, for the raid. It's much appreciated. Thanks for the subscribes over on the YouTube side. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a little raidy raid. I will stream tomorrow. We'll see. I got some stuff to do. So kind of still like preparing. So the streams I think will be shorter. Probably be shorter again tomorrow too. So got I want to make sure I'm 100% prepared and I don't feel like I'm like scrambling on Thursday when we leave. So, and I don't kind of sometimes what I end up doing is I don't pack until like Wednesday night, but then I don't pack until like real late, and then I'm like still organizing and figuring shit out at like 3 in the morning. Let's not do that this time, okay? Let's not do that this time. So, let's see who's all out there and what they are doing and what the vibe is that we want to go hang out with. So, let's see. Taking a look. There's a lot of good people out there. Oh, I wonder what they're doing. Well, a lot of people are playing Repo lately. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Lava. How's your day going? Is it good? Hope it's good. So, guess who's here? They actually are here just for Lady of Lava. Are you here to see Lady? Are you here to see Lady of Lava? Yeah. Ooh. Doing a weed serving license at the moment for a potential job? Ooh. Get money. Get paid. Hell yeah. Do we want to head over and do... Should we go do some unpacking? Or maybe some more art time. We don't... Actually, let's go do unpacking. We've never rated this person before. But they're pretty chill. I follow them on Self-Care Gamer. I follow them on like threads and stuff, and they post good things. Aristotle is such a good bean. He's such a good boy. But yeah, Self-Care Gamer is kind of low energy, usually stuff, that sort of thing. So it should be pretty chill over there. They're currently playing Unpacking. So I'll see you all around. Thanks for being here, and I should be back tomorrow to play some more Yakuza 5. So thanks for being here, everyone. Have a wonderful week. Goodbye.